Made up your mind, huh? No takesies backsies.
Shut up, Goku.
Keep at it. Push yourself, though.
I'll wait. Yo, what's up, guys? Hi, baby boo. Let me switch up the way this team is built, actually. There we go. I thought you went live on YouTube on weekends? You're right. You're right. It's Monday. Damn. You got my ass. Damn. Damn. So you know what it was? I was too lazy to make a thumbnail. And Kamo made like 3 alternative thumbnails. And I feel like this one could work. I'm like, well, how can I make this thumbnail work with a title that would make sense? So, hence the title. Damn, at this point, I might just... I mean, we're already on YouTube. Maybe we'll just stream on YouTube today. Sorry, Twitch people. Tomorrow we'll be on Twitch, though. I totally forgot today was Monday. 3-day weekend? That'll be the caveat, I guess. To my credit, though, Slay, I made a video, which is actually more, I guess, of a real rant video, talking about, I think I'm in love with the 7th anniversary. Thinking to the meme, no, I'm... It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. No, that's the video for tomorrow. That's exactly the video tomorrow. I just finished recording that. Is that all you do is rant? Is all you do battle with little boys? Sorry. With people on Twitter? I'm sorry, Truth. I should have just finished it. No, I shouldn't have, dude. I don't know. Battle with little boys. Yeah, I don't know why I said little boys, bro. But you get the general idea, man. He's battling with adolescent. He's battling with people on Twitter, okay? All right. Anyways, Diamond Team. Chicken Senpai, thank you for the $2, bro. I get no idea what this kid is talking about, dude. My goat's getting fucking demolished. Oh my god, dude. Now what? Oh, nice. What's with the bait title? Well, I was gonna put Proud, but no one gives a fuck about Proud, so I said PvP, Aaron.
You good to go? Yep. Okay, let's do this.
Look at all these Dota collabs he had nothing to rant about. It's like, you were literally just talking in the VC the other day how you have a sponsorship, man.
Alright, the real fight starts now.
Question marks? Were you not? I don't have to get into the nitty gritty, but weren't you literally asking details regarding a sponsorship? I was asking what the normal protocol was for opportunities. I mean, maybe that was me assuming, but like, doesn't that imply that you have something like on the table?
Calm down. Try this. You're not getting any further.
I don't have shit? Oh, okay. All right. But then why would you ask?
I win.
Huso, Kina, thank you for the gifted membership, man. Appreciate you. I'm so slow, Broly, the one that you actually put in the wrong variant of your champ.
Let's fight with all we've got. All right.
I see what you're saying. So I thought you meant like, what is the appropriate response that you have to a sponsorship, not the proper way a sponsorship should be reaching out to you. I understand. I understand. Damn. S equips, why are you so poor? Why don't you have all the god ranks with your Z equips? I forget those raid numbers. Those raid numbers were insane. I did not deserve them. I did not deserve them, bro. Battle raid Shadow Legends for real. That, bro, please, can somebody screenshot that and send that to me, please? Who actually cares about grammar in the Big 25? Let's be real. Well, Broly, if you're calling me slow, but you're having a grammatical error while doing so, that kind of, like, devalues your argument, no?
It's hopeless when you're up against
Where's the S equip? Oh, on Cabba. Anything better I could put on him, actually? Who cares about grammar? The youth is fucking fried. The Beerus equip? Well, he's blast based. Nice. The new gold equip? Yeah, that gold equip actually isn't that bad, honestly. Oops, hello? I'll just put this on for though. For now. Are the part 2 bidders gonna have 3 times Z power? No. What are you, crazy? I'm definitely done. I don't know. Slayer, you going back in? I think I'm done, bro. I probably went, I mean, you probably gone deeper than me, but I've gone at least maybe 80,000. My brothers and I love your videos. Thank you, Fusa. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. You do stream on a Monday? Yeah, I fucked up. I'm just committing to my fuck up at this point. Forgot I was not in Do Not Disturb, bro. Discord League? I mean, it was just Slay asking a question. I don't really think it's crazy anyway.
I'll show you just how strong I am. Eat this! I'll take care of the rest.
Nice.
Saw right through you.
Damn. Wow, we almost... Dude, they're so good, bro. Bet that he almost killed.
All right, the real fight starts now.
Nice. You sure about that? You're dead, my friend. See ya. I'm doing versus viewers or people. I'm just gonna do against people. Or just gonna play PvP is what I mean. Yeah. Why did bro switch so much? Oh my! Damn! It's the best team right now. ZVG said the other day that it's UMV, Goku, and I forget who else. What I think part 2 is gonna be, I would be shocked if it wasn't Daima. Well, I would be shocked if they had no Daima representation this entire anniversary. UMV God QMUI. Maybe that's what he said. Yeah, I think that's what I heard. What are your thoughts on part 1 right now? I do think the characters are fun, but I do think they did not deliver on their promise of this being like the next generation of the game. And like we need this massive RAM update or whatever. Yo, what's up, Toledo? I feel we're wrapping with a Daima Ultra. If that's the case, Slay, I think people might not even like it. They might not even fuck with it. Check word. Okay, let me check after this game.
I'll push past my limits and beat. This time you're going to die.
Pretty ballsy for doing a strike when I had all strike-based covers. He waited. Damn it. I was considering going immediately. They're tanking pretty well. God, I hate this unit. What? I'm gonna be able to tackle. He's totally just standing here. Yep. Damn! A drop? Yup. Oh my god, that almost fucking killed, dude. Dude, they're insane. What? Gotcha, bitch. This guy's getting fucking murked. Holy, holy. Get revenge from yesterday. He's getting rage baited, Slay.
With the two of us fighting together, we're the toughest force in the cosmos. I got
Still turn up the heat.
This guy's really going for it.
Leave it back.
Nope. It's funny because I barely... I was gonna say, it's funny because I did not use this Goku like the entire fight. I think this actually kills because he just ulted. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay.
All right, the real fight starts now.
I'll go Frieza canceled it. Wow, that's so... I forgot about that. Guys, you leave the 5 gifted members, dude. Appreciate you, man. It's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got gifted, make sure to say thank you. Unfortunately, YouTube isn't as great as Twitch is when it comes to that type of stuff, but... Wow. I just want this combo to end. That probably wasn't smart to do, though. Wait, what? Holy shit! Where do these girls go?
I'll take over.
Fucking bitch.
Not half bad, kid.
Nope. Fuck you, pussy.
We're settling this now. Here goes.
So trick hurts. If you can gift on YouTube, yeah. Why aren't you using Vegeta? Because Vegeta's blast based. This is the blast based team. This is the strike based team. Rank run? Yeah, we're just grinding some rank. You do friendly battles? No. No, that was the other day. Oh, my fault. I forgot Slater told me to look at Discord. Oh shit, yeah. You know what's like? I just saw that earlier, if you're still here. Me personally, I don't like the idea of ground battles. I think it's kind of stupid. It's like geek on my account. Oh, you're good. It's so funny that you could talk as me. Do you have any PvP tips for somebody grinding the God rank? It's really tough to, like, focus on one thing. Like, what do you struggle with?
All right, Kakarot. We're going
Because I'm not even perfect myself. But I'm good enough to get God rank. Wait, this guy gets no cover null? What the fuck? Or maybe Goku took it off. That was a bad switch on you, my boy. Beat his ass, Cabba! Ooh!
I'm on.
Two down. Good looking to get it, Slay. Gotcha, bitch. So wait, let's... I want Cabba cookie in. I did not care. This is for all the people that said I was capping when I said Cabba is better than Vegeta, by the way. It's for all those people.
Super Saiyan 2!
Everything I have!
This is insane combo.
Guess I'm up.
Might as well get this in. Nice. Let's get Cabba in here.
Let me do this!
Cabba, watch me and eat this!
Okay. Nice.
Allow.
Oop. Damn. We got a tiny bit of damage and started spewing garbage. A tiny bit of damage? Are you like, brother? I don't even hate Vegeta, but like to act like I'm fucking insane to say Cabba's better. So not even like understand why I would have that opinion is crazy. Vegeta hate is uncalled for. How am I hating on Vegeta by saying Cabba is better? Oops. Oh, that's not good.
Ready to go! This is Super Saiyan 2! No escape!
Gotcha, bitch. I'm sorry, Vegeta is not doing this damage. I'm sorry, he's not, bro.
No escape!
And to prove it, I'll switch into him, bro.
Cabba, watch me and
He sealed my card. Yeah, it's literally type disadvantage. Like, come on, man.
Time to... Here goes!
I've never seen that cover. That's so raw.
This is a Saiyan power!
So is the card you click? Yeah, I hate that shit of horror. You know what, Geek? I'm hating. It's something different. You know what? Let me. If it is truly coming to the game, let me wait to see what they do. But if that's the case, why wouldn't they just start the anniversary with that? To edge it with the good stuff.
It's
fun.
Whatever.
Thank you.
Bring it on.
It's mid-range strike from the jump, huh? Alright, winning this is big. Let's go.
Looking for me?
Okay. What's this guy doing, man? Holy shit! Him being out of here is so huge.
Try harder. Eat this.
Okay.
I won't lose.
Okay. Oh, he's locked in now. Oh, he's not. Oh no, huh? Don't they? Don't they increase sub count? Ever thought about reading their kit? I thought they increased sub count when they switch. No. What to use, not to fight against? Exactly, bro. That's pretty much every Goku ever. Or every MUI Goku.
Calm down.
Fuck, I just realized that green is gonna be a counter now. Sorry, buddy.
I'll show you.
Who's gonna show who, bro? Oh wow, that's tough.
Impossible. We're settling this now. I'll show you.
Sorry, champ. So did show him. There it is.
I'll take you on again whenever you want.
I mean, yeah, if you're using Daima, bro, Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta probably eats this guy alive.
Everyone put their hopes on.
Alright, since Chopper was an asshole to me, let me actually see. Let me give them some Z power. There we go. Huge. Honestly, I could arts boost these guys. I have so many of those fucking thingies. I don't have these fucking souls. You don't arts boost? No truth. I actually just rely on my skill and ability to play the game. I actually don't really care about stuff like that typically, unless it's an androids unit. Red 1 can't believe it with Red 4 MUI slays lucky guys. Chapo, come on, man. Slay is typically very, very lucky when it comes to this game. I'm sorry that he coming over to Anniversary, though. He did get the really bad end of the stick here. I'm not going to pretend he didn't. Typically, he does make out fairly well, I feel like. You wish I didn't get MUI? And it came true? Well, I hope you get the part 2 characters, man. How's that sound? Actually plan on skipping part 2? Well, you better lock in now, buddy. Yeah, this guy's definitely arts boosted already. Yeah. Oh, you keep on hating on the Legends team? Too funny? What do you mean, bro? I feel like they did some very silly decisions recently. That's why I, like, quote-unquote, hated on them. This arts boost effect PvP, it increases stats. So yeah, it does slightly. Like, characters will be hitting harder. I have so many of these fucking coins, I might as well use them. It was constructive criticism. Truth, I did a video basically talking about my true thoughts and feelings. Basically, you know that meme someone made where like it was like me my bestie or whatever, that picture underneath your post or whatever. I made a video basically talking about that because I feel like there's some people acting like I switched up. But I'm like, dude, I've been playing Legends for 7 years and I've been bitching for 7 years. I just like to bitch.
Everyone put their hopes on me. I won't let them down.
It's true though. Are you baiting, Chop, or are you being dead ass? Bring me on super quick. Serious? How did I like... Chapo, the reason why I was being a sarcastic prick during the entire reveals of the anniversary is because everybody acted like I was fucking stupid for being critical of the anniversary prior, when everything I was being critical about it prior ended up fucking coming to fruition. So everybody shitting on me was shitting on me for no reason, dude. Like, I was right. That's why I was being an asshole. I don't want the anniversary to be bad. Like...
Yeah, no, you were doing good. Right? Like, your, like, thoughts and stuff like that was not... Listen, you see how Twitter and these kids get, like...
Yeah.
More and more every day, right?
No, that's... Dude, honestly, that whole thing... Because literally, I posted that video, like, you know, less than 24 hours before the reveals. So I had, like, all that energy. That reveals, even though, like, you know, for most people, it was kind of boring and not really that, you know, it was weak. But for me, I was loving it, bro. One of my favorite reveals of all time. It was so funny.
Well, dude, Tani really fucked up. But he goes, yeah, I know we've already shown this before or whatever. Oh, dude, don't say that. Dude, come on. Bro.
The worst pitch of all time, man.
What are you doing, man? Come on. Yeah, I mean, listen, like, as someone, like, I've been in your spot a million times, right? Like it's like I feel like maybe during some points you did go too far, but like
Sure.
I would have done the exact same thing, right? So
Yeah.
I get it. The other thing too, okay, so with your video you put out the day before anniversary, right? And like even like ZVG was jumping on you and stuff like that.
Yeah.
A huge thing with Twitter, right, is that people like they'll see like 2 people do it and then they feel safe to do it too, and then other people feel safe, and then it does just kind of become like a dog pot, like that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Right? Like they think that they're all right, and I feel like a lot of times people too, like they'll start talking and shit that they don't actually believe, right? And so like that's like as long as you're just like remember, you can't please these fuckers, right? So just always be how you are.
I mean, you wanna know why that's so true, Truth? Because I responded to the fella that made that quote tweet later on. He's like, "Oh, dude, I was just baiting." It's like, well, then what the fuck? Like, and then everything's bait, bro.
It was baiting because he was wrong.
Yeah,
It wasn't baiting,
yeah.
but after he's wrong, it was baiting.
Yeah. Like, I love that, dude.
All right, I'm head out. I just wanted to support you on that one little thing. I've got you in I'm playing Expedition. I just got you in the background.
I'm very jealous, man. I'm very jealous. I'll be hopping on after I'm done here.
Bro, you could tell how bad. I only uploaded 2 videos today, 2 videos yesterday. Man.
No, that game is very fun. It's very fun. What's up?
No, you keep going.
I just finished exploring the Yellow Forest. I forget what it's called. I don't know if you remember that area. It's like I don't know if it's a side area. It's right after
I didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's a side area, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got the guy you can mount. Yeah, I basically just got him. Didn't really get much further than that.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, he's great.
Yeah, he's so funny. Yeah.
So fucking funny, man. Yeah. I should stay and chill. Well, I've had.
Oh, bro, let him.
Well, I've had this. I mean, I could chill for a bit. I mean, I guess if you want, but like, I just wanted to hop in and just give you a little bit of validation on that one point. Right?
Yeah.
The other thing too is like you were in the right, and being real, like which all these fuckers don't know how to do. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not switching up, and like guess what? Part 2 is they do everything correct, and you go, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Don't let them try and then tell, oh, you're switching up. No, bitch. There's new information. Now they're doing it correct, and now they get praised, right? Like,
Yeah.
You know, so like, yeah, I had to back it on that.
Shit, man. Yeah, bro, you can get back to Expedition. I want to take you away from that, bro.
Yeah, you do. I do want you to hop into that one new stage in Dokkan, because I feel like you might potentially have trouble with it. I don't know. Maybe you'll cook it up.
Okay. What stage? I didn't even know they released one.
Well, okay, so yeah, damn, dude. Who was it that was just in here? Slay, yeah, said you don't listen to anything. Bro, I literally sent you a picture of it in Discord, man. And you said like, yeah, I was saving it. And now you're telling me,
well, that's not new.
It's new, yes, it's
that's
up
new?
today. I said that, dude. Yes, what I fucking said.
That's Battle Road, right?
New today. Yes, but it's a new stage. Dude, it's a new stage, man. It's very difficult.
Oh, it's a new stage in Battle Road. I understand.
Yeah, it's just that the enemies in it are really juicy.
I thought you were saying to do, just do it in general.
Oh no, specifically the newest stage.
Okay, I understand.
The real fight starts now.
And that's why, cause like everyone has just done it, so like they'll know. Nah, here's the thing, Virgil. It's just Legends is such. It takes so much time. Like you know this is true. Legends takes way more time than Dokkan, right? Like,
Yeah.
It just takes so much time, dude. I'm already like the guy for Dokkan. Like I don't have time for a second gotcha. I love Legends. You guys know. When Dokkan players are going on and on and on about how much they like hating on Legends, I am never, ever. I always try and tell them to calm down. I like Legends.
Yeah.
And Dokkan is helped by Legends doing good.
Yeah.
No, Waffles. I love Legends. I'm a huge Legends support. Dude, I played the Legends beta, man. I've been here since day 0.
Bro, some of my favorite streams were watching you play this game, dude. I love seeing I love seeing you play this fucking game, man.
I do love it. Yeah, but I mean, dude, Goresh went into like our little group chat. It's me, Ryan, Gresh, and Gresh is like, "Yeah, the Goku and Frieza are pretty good again." I said, "I'm not playing then. Fuck that." Absolutely, I'm not playing that character back.
Yeah, they're not
No
bad.
way.
They're not bad. No, I'm worried because he's floating around. The UI is gonna be floating around, and people can use Ultra Beast. You're not gonna be able to rush. Everything's gonna go to timer. So.
Oh, they never fumble with UI. They like never fucking make him mid, right? Like they always go so far with.
I guess the closest was the Green Revival. People are a little like, they're a little in between on him.
Yeah, but he's still like a revive though. Like those are always so fucking valuable, right?
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like if they didn't have the equips, if you could just like summon and use a character, I feel like you'd probably be more open to it, right? Just like all the grinding you have to do to make characters usable.
The amount of money I spent on equips, man, you got no idea.
Yeah.
I put 25K into equips, no bullshit. Like I gotta be. Oh, I'm off Legends, man. No way. I'm done. But I mean, I was doing equips in the Stone Ages compared to what y'all got now.
Yeah. Yeah, the batch upgrades.
Yeah, no, I didn't misspeak. It was Legend. Is it thought of as the best celebration in Legends history? Legends Fest 2021.
I would probably say so, man. That was just the characters, the Z power, the tag. I mean, besides the only thing that's really comparable is 6th anniversary. Funnily enough.
I was running through my equips, boy. During the, I was gonna get God. It was the second God rank season. I would have been able to get God rank if I didn't have my knee surgery, but I couldn't play.
I couldn't do those first 3 seasons, man. You would lose, and like those past 10 games.
You weren't really on my level back then.
Oh,
right?
shut up, bro.
Later on, you passed.
I didn't have Gogeta. You like needed Gogeta, man. I was using mono purple.
No, wait, no. I was on the start of Legends, but he was at the end. Dude, I remember I 14 starred Gogeta like the first day or something like that. I did a video. Like, I perfected like 2 people. Me, like, I'm not even that good. I perfected 2 people with Ultra Gogeta, and I was like, yeah, I'm done with the game. And then it was like Nano and Diddy talked me into it when Orange Piccolo dropped.
That's so funny.
They were both crying during the reveal.
That's so funny to think about it, man, because I know we've had conversations that, them being critical on Dokkan, but, and they play...
Oh, they are so hard on Dokkan, man. Like, let's be serious, man. They are so fucking hard. Dude, they are... Nano likes Dokkan, but he can't wait to tell you what's wrong with it, though, boy. I'll tell you.
What I was trying to say with that is that I feel like it's just funny that like they play Legends so much, but honestly, I feel like you can kind of give them like a challenge, like in your heyday of playing the game.
Well, I am. Drinking.
Oh, it's okay.
I had a bad headache today. I was whatever.
Had a little wine yesterday.
I'm only going to keep getting stronger and stronger.
I never drink. I don't even remember the last time I drank.
What are you having?
it's just a little mix and fireball with some shit.
Jawbox, they made it to Truth. Bros, don't need to ask you. Thank you. Truth, a new unit tournament participant.
Well, no. Okay, so did you see Dokkan did a teaser last night? Did you catch it?
Yeah, the plank board thing.
Yeah. So I mean, it looks. I think it's Daima because I don't think they're teasing Mercenary Tau. Right?
Yeah.
I don't think so. If it is them teasing Tau, that's good because that means they might just tease everything, which is really good. Because I mean, well, bro, dude, I snitched so fucking hard that the leak. I gave them the whole rundown of how the shit is leaked.
Yeah.
So they should, they said they were gonna look into it, so we'll see. But I mean, if there's a fucking if they could leak the shit, then you gotta be more aggressive, Dokkan, of like telling us first. That shit is so ass. Oh, there's just a gif on Twitter. It's this character, like.
No tease for Golden Week? Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah. So I think it's either I think it's probably Daima Super Saiyan 3 Goku myself. That's who I think it is. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see.
We'll see.
That would be pretty fire.
Marcus, thank you too. Shout out to you, Arn. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, and that Vegeta, yeah, they're quick to be like, oh, so Vegeta fucking sucks then, huh? No, man, that's what I said, right? Like, yeah, it's all that.
Oh, what Vegeta?
Yeah, they're talking to you. Oh, so Vegeta sucks, huh? Ironcane, you're a Vegeta hater.
Oh yeah. I was just, I mean, Cabba's just doing a lot, man. Cabba's just doing a lot. Like Vegeta's very one-dimensional, unfortunately. Which game's fan base is more toxic, Legends or Dokkan? I'm very biased on my thoughts and feelings on that.
Dokkan. It's Dokkan, man, right? Gotta be Dokkan.
Yeah,
maybe I'm just, maybe I'm not in the weeds like that. I feel like I see Legends players like sipping tea, having like nice discussions on the meta, and then meanwhile these Dokkan kids are killing each other. Like it's like, dude, I don't know. I do not see Legends.
Legends, it's mainly just like, oh, your ass and shit. You know what I mean?
But then you can like settle it, like right? Like,
yeah.
you just actually play and settle it. Like.
Yeah. No, bro, but like, that's fair. Chop, I know what you're saying, but like that, I feel like that's more of the weeds. Dokkan is more toxic, but Legends has the most brain dead human analysts. I mean, I feel like you can make arguments on both sides, but yeah, Legends takes are pretty rough. The thing is, I feel like with Legends, it's hard to argue a unit is good like Dokkan because it's so definitive.
Luke is supporting you. He's a member over here. Oh, Luke, I appreciate you supporting Ironcane, man.
Thanks, Lucas.
Rocket. It's Rocket. Rocket is who I'm talking to.
Oh, okay.
Everyone put their hopes on me. I won't let.
I don't want to use this.
Yeah, Geek.
What's up?
I said Geek said he's loving me because there's been like some story moments that I've just DM Geek like, oh fuck, right? I can't put him on Twitter because you know you're breathing down my neck. Oh, you spoiled me, like, dude, my bad.
Just don't
I'm
spoil
still
me,
mad
bro.
about. Did you see my recent tweet on the game? Are you gonna call that a fucking spoiler too, man?
I didn't want to engage this time.
Okay, all right. It was literally, dude. It was a picture. Like the whole, I put just like part of the OST. It was just a picture. I was waiting for you to. Oh my god, here you go again. One picture, man. It's not even like it's not like it's a picture of like, you know, like you're far enough. Like it's not like I put the old guy from the start or something like that. Like,
yeah.
oh dude, look, I'm fighting him, Iron. Look, man. Dude, we're finally here, man.
Part of me wanted to go for these tickets, but I don't want to, man. Screw them.
Yeah, no. I'm not. The thing is, too, yeah, I'm not spoiling Expedition because a lot of people, even on Twitter. The one thing that's bad though is like, I go to YouTube to look up the OST, and then all of a sudden, I start getting recommended like Final Boss. And
yeah,
shit.
that's why I looked up a guide just to make sure I got all the items in this one area, and the same thing. I'm just like, no, I can't watch any more videos. I'm just hitting not interested.
Final Boss, man. Like, come on, dude. No, I mean, while giving a girl the business, no, I've not link leveled. Well, I finished and started a link level run.
Come on, Chad. What are we doing, man?
I have, well, I mean, okay, a girl was doing something, and I did do a link level run. How about that? I mean, I feel like you could put 2 and 2 together. Little mouth action, Iron.
Yeah, man.
I'm easily able to just start up a link level run right there.
Did you get the level 10, man?
I don't know. I got a lot of level 10 links, man. Bro, okay, but that's not even crazy. Like, it's pretty... Like, my phone is in arm's reach. I could reach over and just press one button. Like, again, like, Iron is like, oh, dude, I could never grind during the day. But it's like, you just reach over and click it once. Like, it's not tough, man. One night with Tifa or double link level rates? Neither, man. Box space. Dude, give me box space, man. That's it. That's all I care about.
So what was your favorite part of the reveals, man?
I mean, it was probably that Tani, yeah, Tani going, you know, I know we showed this. Because I was watching yours. I was watching, like, your reaction to it.
Based?
Yeah, it was silly.
Yeah, that's why I
How
was
do I
so.
link level? No, go ahead.
No, so that's why I was like so angsty in that because I was coming off of that energy people were giving me the other day.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. How do you link level? I don't know what you mean. Well, nowadays, I mean, dude, you kids got it easy. You just link level on Dokkan Day, right?
Yeah,
Like, fuck.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Bro, I went up like maybe 40,000 power level.
Bro, it's so huge for you too because not only is it the best link level stage, but it's also the best rank stage.
Oh
so
my
you're just
god,
gonna
yeah.
fire through those.
Yeah, I think I almost went up like 70 levels.
Yeah, that's so good because there's missions, a ton of stones just from missions from that.
Marcus David2, damn troop, more freakier than me. Alright. You get more RP from playing Proud? Yes, significantly. Yes. Dokkan players have it so easy. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, I almost feel like doing a video after like everything's said and done, like 7th anniversary versus 10th for Legends of Dokkan, kind of discussing it, like which game pushed the envelope more.
It's an honor to fight against someone as strong as
So
you.
far, I mean, I feel like Dokkan like took it, but we'll see.
Leave it to me. Quite
Ooh, that's good.
allow.
Nice.
I'll go in.
Well, remember, chat, guys, he can't really ask or answer questions while he's in a PvP match.
Are they complaining about being ignored?
No, someone like, I guess, is asking what you think part 2 would be, I guess.
I mean, I'm seeing people like suggest going on like a Cell Max. I would love that personally, but I don't.
Oh, is there any reason why?
Yeah, man. Just a little Android buff. Never hurt anybody. You think we're getting Project Multi news? The rumor was Anime Expo, but I don't know how true that is.
What's funny is that I haven't heard anything, Okay, well, I mean, you know what I haven't even heard anything, so.
Yeah, apparently there was a someone,
Leave it to me. Go.
I don't know who data mined, but there's something for ground battles. We'll see how true that comes to be.
Geek said that on Friday there's what is it? What is it? Yeah, I mean you're Mr. Gamer on the news. Summer Games Fest. Or something?
Oh yeah, that's pretty big.
That's a big one, right?
Yeah, that's basically the new E3.
Okay. Cause I'm like, bro, like, can we maybe get a Resident Evil game? It's been 2 years, man.
Master.
But if people want ground battles, I mean, honestly, I was on that same mindset. I kind of just want to see something new. If that's the way they do it, then, I'll take that.
Leave it to me. Go.
Ooh, huge. They're almost at time right counts. What the fuck?
It's Super Saiyan 2.
We need to dodge this. Alright, let's lock in. Gotta go for damage at this point.
When am I play Suikoden or Suikoden or whatever? That I've got that like kind of like in my games, but Bro, there's just so many games, and like I really like games, so like I just like enjoy most of them, right? Like I don't know, like when you're not looking to like push an agenda, like and you're just like trying to have fun, games are pretty good. No, but I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how did you think that applied to you?
I thought you were maybe talking about 16.
This is a Saiyan.
No, not at all. I was more so referring to the kids crying. Damn, you fucked them up. What was that 19-6? No, I was referring to the kids that like cry about like the Assassin's Creed game and.
Oh
like,
my god! Oh, the woke rant. Yeah.
Yeah, no, trust me, dude. They were crying about Dragon Quest 3 too.
Really?
It's like, bro, minor censorship, but like I don't know. I listen. I do like sexy ladies in games, but a lot of times it's not the biggest deal.
If
Yeah.
you're itching for a fight, that's fine.
Yeah, geek. That is crazy, dude. 16 is at the front of your fucking mind, kid. Holy shit.
Dude, it's just a very thought-provoking game.
Like you gotta realize you bring it up most of the time. It's not us. It's you, man. Geek, that's crazy, dude. He really did that.
Alright, Dad.
Obviously, I was referring to the fucking woke shit, man. Come on.
Of course. Do we want to hop in stuff? So we can do thing or two, or
Oh yeah.
yeah? Let's I get a second pause. I'll hop over.
You won't get away with this.
Just kill? Oh, almost.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Yeah, but did he even like mention 16 at all?
I just figured I just thought that's where he was going, man.
Well, why? He was just.
Why? Because when he mentioned agenda, I thought he was referring to my agenda. I don't know.
Also, you admit it's an agenda.
I don't admit his agenda, but that's what he thinks it is, man.
But no, yeah, Summer Games Fest is next Saturday or next Friday, so I'm off for work too. That's why I'm hyped to see it. I don't know what to expect. I hope RE9, and I also hope for. Also, RE9. I don't know if you probably agree. Can we bring back Jill, dog? Like, Jill's been fucking MIA for like since like what, RE3? 5, yeah. Well, even barely 5, right? Because she was fucking like mind-controlled, sexy assassin lady, and that was it, pretty much.
I never played Revelations actually.
I mean, she was cool in that, but that takes place, it's like whatever, right?
That's her, like her big butt is on screen the whole time.
Oh god, dude. I still remember, speaking of those anti-woke people, they had the audacity to say that the new Jill, like the Mario 3 remake or whatever, I could not believe that they were saying that, like, it was she's not hot anymore.
Like, Claire, they kind of fucked up her face a little bit. Because, like, the model they use is, like, gorgeous, but, like, Claire, like, looks weird. Jill was fucking hot, though.
Yeah. I feel like Claire always gets a little, like they don't know how to like do Claire, because even like Revelations 2 she looks a little whatever. Like I don't know, like it's like for some reason they can't do Claire like there's like a model that for some reason, I don't know.
Extreme green?
You saw that, right? I was gonna. Interesting.
Oh yeah, Gresh was talking about this Legends anniversary, so there's a lot of like fish.
Leave it closed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, rerolling and stuff, getting all the new units.
We're settling this now. I'll show you.
Bro, even RE6, bro, the game where you literally they decided to throw in Sherry. What was hell? I mean, again, they're all like bad as hell, because like Capcom loves their bad. Like
they had Sherry run around in panties. right? Like,
Dude, they had like, which is weird because like the last time you saw her, she was a fucking child. So then they hear like gooning her up, and it's like weird. Like it was like with fucking Wesker's son, like. But they were like, Jill, nah, she's indisposed. But we'll have Leon, Chris, Ada, you know, like.
Are you doing so much
Iron-
damage?
crashing these kids today.
I mean, I'm low rank, bro. I'm probably not gonna start getting good matches till like BR 60 plus. That's why, like, you know, our good buddy Abu, he was flexing a winning yab. He was like BR 49. It's just like, I don't know if that's like the match you want to be flexing in.
Iron Man, come on, man.
Okay, I mean, Abu is he's horrible, man. Like, I don't like. Dude,
You
like,
fought him.
He's not.
Oh, did I?
On this, he's not on this level, Iron. Like, Abu he sucks, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not like, you know, I love the kid. I mean, he's so silly, but I mean, he's terrible. So.
Iron literally fought him. I don't know. I think I included it in a versus you, but like, yeah, you trashed him, dude. Like,
Oh man.
Oh, you fought him in that?
I'm pretty not the recent ones. I think it was the one like maybe Kid Goku. I'm not sure. That's the -19 guy, right? Yeah.
It's tough, dude.
Yeah, that's.
I cannot believe it was Minato, right? That dude got him like what, like 100K plus on his head, dude. That's insane.
Oh, that's gonna be like an eye funny shit in like 5 years, right? Like,
Yeah. Like this spawn for like the Dokkan community, bro. No one's gonna know.
Swag Kage dropped that like little stupid Einstein pick.
Yeah.
Only for genius.
These guys need to play Stellar Blade. Well, Truth played it. My only thing with that game is like the combat looks cool, but like again, and I'll play it eventually because I like pretty ladies too. But like I always thought there's a difference between just gooning for gooning's sake, and you have like a character like Bayonetta that's like part of the whole theme.
I think it's a little bit of a tricky subject because like they did like, I mean, again, I don't want to. They did like lower the hotness of girls in games pretty much throughout. Like they kind of did, but the dudes are still fucking like, right? Like Leon from RE4, like, bro.
Yeah.
like he's that's porn to girls, man. Now to be fair, Ada is just as good looking, right? But yeah.
I think the thing is just that like the reason why it's tricky, at least in my opinion, is like they're making girls look a little bit more like realistic, like it's specific like styles or something, and it's like people aren't used to that. They're used to the hyper like like stylized or anime-esque like
But there was an outcry for
like,
Tifa when they said they were gonna reduce her boobage a little bit, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I like looking at pretty girls, man. Like, sue me, man. Like,
that's the thing though.
I like pretty girls, man. Like,
like that's what I like for my opinion, right? Like the reason why I bring up Bayonetta is like, yeah, she's like canonically like 7 foot plus or whatever, right? She's like the literal definition of like the Dami mommy or whatever, right?
No,
but
I disagree with that. People aren't used to looking at real women. I disagree with that, man. That's not.
I'll say
It's
yes
also
and
like,
no, dude.
it's like fantasy plays into it too, right? I mean,
Yeah. Oh, now getting back to what you said, Tifa. I think remake Tifa's hotter. Like they made her fucking hotter, man, with the stockings or whatever. Like she's hotter. Dude.
Yeah.
Like than original.
The thing is,
Tifa.
like they even like what's it called? Those people that get mad at or like they outcry for that shit. They literally like complain that like an underage Tifa had like an undershirt. You know what I mean? Like that's why like you can't. I feel like when it comes to these people like saying shit like about like woke this, woke that. Oh, they censored Tifa. It's like y'all are just like.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That was like the first patch for Rebirth. They added a shirt to her, right? Like in the in the prologue. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like she's like 15 or whatever, bro. Like
yeah.
Are you, like you literally have adult Tifa there, like jiggle physics and all. Like she still has them. And she's there. Like there's a whole crunching mini game you can play with her. Like she's there. But I think when it comes to like those people, like I feel like people complain about DMC, right? DMC5, like oh, it's like bro, Lady and Trish are still smoking fucking hot, and even like the new.
Oh, the chick that like makes this shit for you. Even I know about her, bro.
Yeah, her like with the glasses.
Yeah.
But like they're like, it's like it just I feel like it's a weird thing where like people point to 1 or 2 games that are like made by a big studio and they're like, oh, or like a bunch of indie games made by like 5 or 10 people and they're like, the games hate like hot women now. It's like, bro, like they're still there, but I also feel like it's a weird thing where it's like when I mentioned Bayonetta earlier, it's like Bayonetta's whole style and like the game is like all her moves involve like some like medieval torture thing, like dominatrix type stuff, but like it's part of the style of the game and her personality and stuff, like especially what Hideki Kamiya made it, right? So it's like that's the style that fits Bayo, so like it's, you know, hot or whatever, but like it fits it and it has an identity. When I look at Stellar Blade, like I'm like, oh cool, like Dark Souls-esque like Devil May Cry combat, and then it's just like a super hot like lady, and it's like it just feels like for me almost a clash of tones. But I also play it, but like I feel like the most I've seen from that game, and I don't know if you agree, Iron, the most I see from that game is not even gameplay, it's just like look how hot Eve is in this new outfit, look at her jiggle physics, and look at like like
Okay.
that's all I see for that game.
Oh, I got a couple of thoughts. Number one, Eve is like the hottest video game character ever. Now, like she's the baddest. But I think the gameplay and story in that game kick ass. I loved both.
What do you think about the gameplay and story of Nier Automata, bro?
It was good. Well, I mean, it's good. The story is definitely good.
Sorry, man. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Can you at least watch the anime sometime, man?
I mean, you tell me about the story, because I know you got the plot, right? Like, you did all the endings and shit to get the plot, so tell me about it, man.
Well, no, champ. I can grind up the money and just bang all this stuff out if I wanted to, too, man. But no, I got all the endings. Yeah, I think all the endings.
To do it.
I'm
Are you saying
right
I could do it if I wanted to do it?
I'm streaming right now, man.
Alright, I'm sure you are.
What do you mean?
Sure, I'm sure.
Like,
hey, I mean, bro, like, I mean, remember you were competing with me, and like, I mean, Geek has passed you up now at this point, kid. Like,
oh yeah.
But now we're all now.
No, wait, Dova. Stellar Blade main character feels over sexual. Maybe in like some of the outfits they give her and how hot she is. The game itself does not really sexualize her like that. Like, there's not like, you know, cutscenes and stuff. Like it's like her going up a ladder or something, sure, but it does not overdo it in game. Like, you think that it's like what are some of those games, like the volleyball shit and stuff like that?
That are alive.
Yeah. I'm telling y'all, in Stellar Blade itself, they do not really sexualize her like that. It's just that she's the hottest fucking video game character ever.
I think that's a good point. I guess my counterpoint is like the kind of thing you brought up about Bayonetta. Like, and the reason like Dead or Alive, right? Like those beef volleyball games, they're made for that reason. They want you to play as you know, all the sexy, you know, like whatever. So that's the identity of those games. And like Bayonetta, like she's sexualized or whatever, but she does it herself. Like, right? That's the writing. That's her character. Like her outfit is literally her hair, right? That's her like magic and shit. So anytime she uses like, she summons like a giant demon, she basically goes like naked, right, and whatever. But and anytime she like does like a special kill, she like summons like this like medieval torture like dominatrix thing. But in the cutscenes, I don't know if chat talks about it. Like, that's why I kind of get what they mean by like over sexual, because like what you said, it feels like a little bit of clash of tone, right? Like you have like a serious, you know, kind of story and stuff, but then you, like, I assume because it's the same people that made the Nikkei game, right? So it's like you have this serious story, but then you have Eve walk in, and like even if it's not intentional, you just see her like quadruple D's just like jiggle like insanity, right? So it's like,
Aaron, when's the Nikkei video gonna be?
Me?
So it feels a little weird.
I honestly, I should. That'd probably be a really funny one-off.
It would, yeah. What I mentioned it because you linked your Super Fighter or whatever the hell. It was.
Yeah. That's
that
the figure game.
bro.
I guess it probably would be demonetized quick, huh?
Oh, dude, like the literal gameplay is like have you seen live streams, bro? It's
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
just like shaking and ass shaking. Like that's the gameplay.
I mean, they got the girls with their feet all out and shit. Damn. I was,
That's
dude,
what, like,
I'm gonna post the clip. I'm probably still gonna do it. You know, the one character, like sometimes like they're talking in battle and he's just like those are some nice feet. I was like, whoa,
Wait, what?
buddy. You know what I'm talking about? The character in Expedition.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
nice feet. Wait, what?
You know the character, right?
Yeah. No, I do. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What character?
Lune, the
Yes.
black character. Right?
Oh no,
She's the one-
that's not what I'm talking about. No. The character in game said that. Geek, you know who I'm talking about. Iron does not.
Oh.
Yeah, it's.
Oh. Okay.
No,
Okay.
yeah, dude, the feet guy. You know what I'm talking about, man. Come on.
Oh. Okay. I got it now. I got it.
Yeah. Like the battle starts and he says those are
Yeah.
man.
I got you. Yeah, my fault. That's a deep reference. And Iron confused me a little bit too.
Oh, it's not me saying it. The character in game literally says that, dude.
Why'd you say that, dude?
I mean, I'll just say it too. Lune got some nice feet, bro. You ain't gonna cap anyway, so it's all good. I mean, but like,
Sorry, I didn't notice. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, all right, buddy. But yeah, like even a game like Expedition, right? Luckily, there's no bad discourse around that game, which thank fuck. But like those
Live
characters are
title.
attractive.
Gooning while PvP.
Yeah, this is gonna be the new Legends and Chill. Just this one we gooned, or this one we talked gooning.
Yeah, a lot of people play Spark and Zero, for sure.
Name some.
I don't play it, but like I got my platinum.
Sorry, that was just funny to me. No, I mean you are right. People definitely do play it. I couldn't tell you anybody I know personally, but there definitely are people that play it.
Okay, there was a lot of creators who were, hoping it was gonna take.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was. The one thing that, like, was there even any creator that popped from it? There wasn't, right?
Not that I know of.
That's
No.
what makes me think it's a failure.
No.
Like, there's not even like some YouTuber that exploded off of that. Like, that's crazy. It was just like it's like Afro and some of the biggest guys just ate off of it, and that's it, right? Like, no one else.
Waffles says Dotto, bro. Dotto blew up from fighters. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
like
Fighter.
8 years ago.
Dotto, like, with the already, like, what, he had, like, 900,000 plus when that game came out anyway? If anything, I feel like he probably blew up more off of that soccer game recently, no?
No,
Probably,
no.
yeah.
But that all came from.
No, I know. I'm just saying that, in terms of, like, recency, what game did more, like, I'm curious if the soccer game did more for him, man, because, like, he was doing crazy on that.
Oh no, dude, Dotto's on a different level. He could do whatever.
Someone said there isn't any bad discussion on Expedition 33 is so funny. Heartbreak emoji. Like, okay, well, like on my timeline, guess the fuck what? No one says anything bad about that game. So if I have to go out of my way to go find a negative comment about the game, when everyone I know that's played it and is playing it is, bro, Goresh is like low-key a harsh critic, and even he's like loving it. So like what can I even say? So like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Ironcane doesn't even play games anymore, and he's playing this one.
I mean, you're all right, but, you know.
But like, I mean, I guess if you see it, you're like, okay, sure. But like, I literally don't see it on my timeline, and I see a lot of dumb bullshit on my timeline.
Legends have more maps since. Well, Legends has been around for a million years. So. Yeah, maps are a huge problem for Spark.
Dude, not even just, dude, like no bullshit. Why does Xenoverse 2 getting like the Daima characters with like brand new models, which I don't know why they made like Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Vegeta like huge, by the way, because even Vegeta's like way bigger than his the regular Vegeta model. They got new models. They got some pretty dope animations or whatever, like, or at least dope. Got something cool. Got their what's it called? They got a bunch of like new illustrations, some new stuff, some new parallel quests, all this stuff. And then I'm just looking at Sparky Zero like with the stick, like, come on, do something. Like that game. I think that game's a good. I think Zero is a good name for that, because I think that's a good like base, but they really need to bring it for the sequel if they make one, because that game not having map updates or nothing is kind of crazy.
Alright, the real fight starts.
Thank goodness I didn't get Spark Zero like you bozos. I mean, honestly,
The game is good still. Like the game, like if you're not like, I'm not like, for example, like I actually really like the Bleach game. I know people love to trash on it like on the community, but like I feel like it's people that like want to make content out on it or whatever. But the game has issues too, right? But I think the Bleach game had better soul and more stuff put into it than Sparking Zero. Like straight
yeah,
up.
the biggest hole with if it had ranked, I think you could really compare the two. But that was like the biggest thing that held it back for like longevity's sake.
What did you just say?
Ranked.
Oh, for me, I think the Bleach game has.
Wait, Bleach doesn't have rank?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
that's like one of the big contentions that they had about that was like that they didn't have.
Is Ironcane crashing out in here?
No.
No. We've been talking about sexy ladies in games and stuff.
Yeah, he was getting all flustered and stuff.
I'm enjoying.
Star has too much aura.
I'm enjoying my 7th anniversary Dragon Ball Legends band. Also, guys, don't forget to use code 7th cap sensitive on the web store for 500 free CC.
Unless you move countries, then you can't.
In parentheses, small writing.
I'll even say this: Project Multi as a beta, alpha, whatever you want to call it. And I said this on people. I don't know. Some people call me crazy, but like, I think the aesthetic of that game is also better than like, and not, obviously not the gameplay, but what I mean is like the character models, like the close-up, the transformations, and all that stuff. The way they look, kind of like ripped right out of the manga, like with the style that they chose, is to me like I like it more than Sparking Zero. Like, like I think the aesthetic for even Multi is like so cool.
Do you think 8 months with no info is good?
That's not good, but maybe they're adding a ton of stuff. Hopefully, maybe Summer Games Fest they show it.
Yeah, I feel they should at least tease it. It's so weird because they were so like communicative. Like when the game was coming out for beta, and they're showing like kits and previewing characters, saying what they do. Like it looked really good, and they just full stopped afterwards.
Project Multi went for classic nostalgic looks. Sparking Zero went for modern flashy. I wouldn't even say nostalgia. I feel like, I don't know if you agree with me, I'm not very sure even, I mean, in truth, like, they just adapt, like, trying to, like, adapt to the manga style. I wouldn't call that nostalgic, just, like, I don't know, the shading and, like, the posing and everything, just really, like, Vegeta's model, like, just all of their character models, just, like fantastic in that game.
Roshi on this team, huh?
Bro, trying to talk to Iron when Multi was out was like insanity, dude. Like, you couldn't even play with the guy. Be like, hey Iron, I want to play. And then like he's in like a 12-hour long session, and he replies like at 6 in the morning. Oh shit, my bad, dude. I'm like, yeah, man. I'm asleep, bro.
Remember I spent like an hour and a half trying to invite somebody into my group.
That was tough.
Yeah, that first day, the first couple of days were really rough. So, Gresh, what's your take on Vegeta versus Cabba, man?
Huh?
Like, I low-key feel like, well, it's not that Vegeta's like trash or anything, but I feel like Cabba.
Iron all of a sudden started sweating.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't even. I usually wouldn't like jump in the bait, but like, you always do that. Look, even with truth, or like if like someone like one of them challenges you on something, you go like, oh, what I mean is like, and then you're trying to like explain it. So like, you're like,
Well, it's true though. Vegeta isn't even trash. It's just that I feel like Cabba has a little bit more like universal utility.
I thought you were gonna say Vegeta versus Goku. I didn't expect you to say Cabba.
Dude, Cabba, man, Cabba's crazy.
My issue with Vegeta is I think he's good, but I don't know what they expect us to do with him. Like where do you use him?
In YouTube Shorts. That's where you
Yeah.
them. It's just tough. Like that, the shorts are doing well, by the way. I saw, but like, it was like funny. Just like, I think he's just, at least for me, is like, dude, this guy just combos is like forever, and like I think that's why that short worked so well. But I don't know. Yeah, like I like. It's like funny how it always happens. I feel like where like they just make Goku just, and I get he's the main character, but like they make Goku like so much cleaner animation wise and kit wise and everything, and then Vegeta is just like okay half the time. Like
The main design issue I have with Goku and Vegeta is why in Blue Hell does Goku have the Beast Gohan cost stacking and Vegeta doesn't? Should be flopped. Vegeta should have that. Goku shouldn't have that.
No, Goku needs it on top of his counters and
Yeah, the whole thing with you, like, the point of a UI character is once you actually start hitting UI, you've won, like that's your reward for getting past the gauge. Is you are attacking the character. There shouldn't then be a second layer of protection on top of that.
Yeah, especially when he has a green counter at his disposal as well. Giving him a counter is a very interesting decision.
Yeah, that shouldn't have happened either.
I'm winning this for everyone.
He just does too much damage. Like, if you're gonna make him do that much damage, like he doesn't need a counter. He doesn't need the cost increase, Beast Gohan stuff. I feel like they just didn't give Vegeta enough, but they gave UI too much. Like there just could have been a little bit more borrowing going on. Like Vegeta should have just had that instead of Goku. Like why doesn't, I don't know. I feel like they didn't think it through.
I also think his LF, like it looks good, and it's definitely better. Like I did put it, like I think for an iron, when I did the versus video, like I put the yellow LF next, like side by side, and they're very similar because obviously it's the same moment, but the new one is done like slightly better. But it's just like, I don't know, like the UI Goku again, he just has the sauce. Like I think what it is for me for Vegeta is just that like he just goes from the Final Flash directly into the final stage, and I feel like that's why when I look at these LFs, even Goku's is really good, like in my opinion way better than Vegeta's, but like you just look at Daima Switching 4 and you're just like, damn, like that, like when I saw that LF for Goku, I was like, damn, like is this anniversary? Because like they had the pause, the music cuts out and everything too, like the anime. I'm like that for me, that's still the best LF in the game, or one on.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Like, so it's like it's insane. So you see that, and then like 2 months later or whatever, or a month and a half later, you see the anniversary headliners, and you're like, damn.
Not half bad.
Like for me, that's why I think I said that on Twitter. I was like, I didn't really jump out of my seat when I saw them. Like, I was like, they're cool.
I just can't believe the leak wasn't bait, dude. I was really hoping Twitter was telling me it was bait.
To be fair,
There's no way people actually thought that it wasn't real. It was just that people thought there was going to be something else on top of that.
Yeah. I thought the biggest bait and switch that leak could have been was that they were a tag unit. That would have been cool, because like when I saw Cabba or when I saw Kim Khalifa, I was like, oh shit, are we getting Kefla or something? And then it both games didn't happen. But if they were a tag, I think a lot of people would have been happy. Like if they're a tag and there was like another tag with them or something, with the super gauge or whatever, a lot of people would be happy.
I was
Or
hoping
happier.
I was hoping there'd be an ultra, like these two plus an ultra for part 1 would be crazy.
Yeah, dude, when they were doing the recap and they said Ultra's been in the game since 2021, I was actually like shocked. I did not think they were as old as they were. So the fact that they're not like just like the new, you know, plan for celebrations is crazy, because this is quite literally the start of Legends Fest. And it just, you know, the way they hyped it up, they literally hyped it up since last anniversary, RAM update, all this stuff. It's like, it just feels a little bad. The characters are fun. I think everybody agrees the characters are fun, even if, you know, we were hoping, mechanically speaking, they'd bring a little bit more to the table, but they are fun. You know, none of them are awful. You know, it's not like that one Vegeta that transformed, right? Where he was like literally fodder on release. Like, we don't have that this year. But, you know, I think people were just understandably so wishing for a little bit more. Fun UI. Fun when you're using him. How about that?
Oh, you were talking about equipment earlier, and I know Truth was saying that he spent so much, and I remember like those equip reroll streams. That's insane. But what was it? Was it you, Iron, where you were to call like Chapo and Slade? You like and ZVG, and you like they were making fun of your equips, so like you just like bought or like spent like CC to like re-roll and stuff or whatever, and just like
a green slot 1, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, like people they were just flaming him, and like you're like, what, bro? You guys just talking about my equip? It's like, bro, why are you spending money?
Now the equips are good, man.
Are they even godly?
I think I made it godly, yeah.
Well, at least with the Bonanza, it better be.
He has shitty equips. He doesn't arts boost his characters. Like, what does he want?
I only arts boost like the characters I use a lot, man. Those resources were pretty scarce in the early days, man.
They are still, dude. You can't get the seeds unless you use the metals. Is that not insane? 2 years later.
I arts boosted like, you know, like I think last year's characters like Ultimate Gohan and stuff, and like the Ultra UI. And once I obviously started running out of the resources, and like I like was just running into problems getting the resources, I was like, yeah, this sucks. And it's the same, like I said, it's been the same. It's yeah, but I think arts boosting needs to either go or not go, or like at least get revamped like how to get the resources, but that shit sucks.
Dude, just sell them, put them in the shop. You like
yeah,
money? Like, are they stupid?
Yeah, like the fact that it's so limited, but like it's limited, and obviously it's a gacha game. They want like, but the thing is, like you said, it's kind of like shooting themselves in the foot, because like they're not guaranteed like, you know, power like, you know, upping the level. So you use a ton of them, but then they make them so scarce rather than just selling them. And like you said, earning money for people to just buy them. It's a stupid what's it called, system.
All right, the real fight starts now.
We don't
Is it even worth it? I feel like they're it does, like, I don't know. And Ogresh, you could probably add more to that, like arts boosting compared to not.
It's mostly noticeable in PvE. Not really. The system itself is more so just to help with PvE. I still don't know why it exists. If you ask me why the system exists, I would not be able to tell you.
Alright, bro. You gonna fucking play the game?
I think the devs to play the game and down them.
Damn, dude, did they make Mael good enough, dude?
Oh, she's insane, dude.
What part are you at? What part? Iron, have you even played?
I haven't beat the first chapter yet, no.
Well, at first, I mean, it's longer than like a normal chapter's length, but I get it.
What part are you at?
I'm at the masks.
Oh, you're actually not that. Okay, you're not that far away from me.
Oh, so I'm close to the end then, huh? Okay.
Kinda, yeah.
Like, I mean, I did fight, you know,
Is that the first Axon or second one?
I'm in the first one.
I've always got a
Yeah, because you can go. We can go to either one. You can choose when you want to do first.
I think there's a lot of like because so I fought that one boss yesterday, the Dark Souls one. That was crazy. The OST, I was, and like I pulled up you and Rise stream to see, and I was like, oh my god, you are like 20 levels above me or something.
I grinded, yeah. There was a.
Oh, you grinded, okay.
There's a village, the Gestural Village. There's a place you could grind there. I got like 20 levels in like 20 minutes.
Oh damn.
Because I play on expert. I'm on expert.
I was walking around dusting shit with my L, like, yeah, pretty nasty at this. Then I watched your Mael, I was like, what the fuck? Damn, dude.
Getting damage cap every attack.
Yeah,
did you get her weapon from the Gestural Village? That one?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, yeah. So she just starts in what virtuous stance or whatever.
What? That's what it does?
Yeah,
that's insane.
It's insane. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mention it to you, but that's why I told you when we talked.
Wow. Okay.
Do that. That's what I was saying. You should do that tournament with my.
Yeah.
I get it later.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can fight the chief, but I tried and I did like a pixel of damage and I got one shot. I'm like, I'll come back later.
Wait, did you do the tournament already?
I did it. I did the one you have to do to get the password, but I couldn't do anything else.
Well, that's where you get it. Did you do it with Mael?
No.
Like, did you do it?
Oh well.
I'll just tell you, once you beat Act 2, I'm not even kidding, there's actually like a 45-minute cutscene.
I mean, that's what I like. I like that. So.
It's actually like
wait, the tournament with the password you had to do with Mael?
Yes. To get it, yeah. That's where you get it, yep.
Is there no other way to get it? That was it?
No,
the other way to get it is
and like in post game.
The other way to get it is to beat the chief.
Isn't the chief a fucking super boss, dude?
yeah, she won shots like half the time. Yeah,
I won the tournament and then I like dueled the chief and then my chat is like, even if you parry everything, this is actually gonna take you 2 hours.
At that level, dude, yeah, you have to be.
Yeah, I did it with Gustav. Damn, bro, that sucks.
Sucks to suck, Iron.
There is an insane Mael build, though. Like, I don't want to go into spoilers for that, but there is an insane build.
Well, I mean, they nerfed it. It used to be that you could just straight up one-shot everything, right? But they took that out.
You could.
It's still pretty close. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not me. I don't need challenge. I like dominating. That sounds good to me.
For me, I like challenge because the music is so good. Like I think for me, and like obviously everyone plays differently. Like if you get over leveled, I think the end game, like final bosses and stuff or whatever. I think obviously like every RPG, you just dust them, right, for the most part. You're like, oh, people like that, people don't like whatever. For me, my ideal way to play like this game is as soon as you get to the ending section, you just go right into it because the way the music syncs up and how hard you're fighting and stuff like that, because it just that ending with the OST and stuff like that, like it's insane. It was so good, and I feel like I wouldn't have gotten that if I just went in there and one shot it.
Yeah, I just assumed there was another tournament. That was the one.
There's only one tournament. Yeah.
What the fuck, man? Oh.
Okay, don't worry, because she does have other great weapons, and like once you start to learn, I guess the Pictos and all that.
It's not a problem. Your entire playthrough is gonna be harder.
No, well, I mean, you could still get in the mode. It just would have been nice to start off of it. Like that's literally her best weapon in the game, though, right? That's so weird that they just give it there. That's so weird.
Well, because I don't know. I guess they just underestimated the power of her virtuous stance or whatever. Like that's what it is, I guess.
Yeah, 200% damage. They underestimated it. They're like, yeah, that won't be a problem. Let's have all these multipliers also on top of that. But no, yeah, I did all the posts. Like, I beat the final boss, and then I went and did like all the like side missions and side bosses and stuff.
Got a chance.
That's probably what I'll do too.
Cause like I just man, that like that ending like area and all that, like that shit, that like I was locked the fuck in.
We're getting there. Even Iron is getting there, right?
I'm getting there, man.
In 8 months, yeah.
All right, man.
This is all I've got.
My fault.
I mean, he did say he wanted to just enjoy it off stream, but like it's easy to just do an hour at the end of the stream. I don't know. Just saying.
Wasn't that like a deal you guys made, like for like an hour of the stream you play something or whatever at the end?
Dude, it's too hard for him. I don't know.
I think he just gets so like locked into Legends PvP, he just like he just can't let go, man. He's addicted.
Heck yeah.
Like legitimately, like he just can't put Legends down, man. He hates the game more than anybody, and he just can't stop playing it.
Damn it!
Oh, I even transformed now.
Everything I have!
Bruh.
Keep my promise.
Leave it. Guess my stamina's not so bad.
But yeah, like I said,
Alright.
one of my favorite pastimes of Truth is DMing me like a key moment or something. He just like his little like reaction or something. I'm like fuck yeah, hell yeah.
All right, I'm heading off. I'm getting into this.
Alright.
I'll be around. I get the stream up.
Take care, pal.
Got it. See it. Where are you at in Expedition Garage? Are you? I mean, are you basically in the
By
end?
fighting him, we can get to Super Saiyan
I just beat
3
X2.
together.
Oh, so yeah. Okay, yeah. I won't talk about it because Iron.
Yup.
You good to go? Yep. Okay, let's do this.
For the last smack.
It is funny that they just have Khalifa just
I'll go in.
smack her. It's like I get it. I know she's smacking her back, but it really doesn't look like that.
The second to last boss match too is the best boss in the game so far.
Oh, God. Iron.
What, dude? I'm playing the game, man.
Oh man.
I'm playing it on expert. I'm not playing on like story or whatever. I mean, no offense to Truth, but like, you know, I want a little bit of a
Play
challenge.
an expert.
No, I'm not saying you are, Grass. I'm saying Truth. That's why he got to where he is so fast.
No way. I'll take care of the rest.
I'll do it in the future. That like, yeah. When that.
All right, the real fight starts now.
I legit listen to it like sometimes when I'm working just to like it's just that good.
It's just really running WI. I heard him sidestep.
I'm really excited for whatever game this company makes next, dude.
All right, the real fight starts
Whatever
now.
they got, I'm tapped in for it.
Is it their first game?
Come on.
I think this company is a group of people that used to work for Ubisoft, but I think they all left because I think they were talking. I think they said that they were like thinking like, oh, that they want like if they made it at Ubisoft, but that this game wouldn't like it would take like way longer to make if it did, because you know, they probably add a ton of other shit into this game. So I think they left, and then they just formed this. Maybe like 30 people or something, like literally a group of like 30-35 people or something just made this game like 4 or 5 years, I think.
If I made this game, you know what my next name would be?
What would it be?
Expedition 34, bro.
I was gonna guess. I was like, they're gonna see 34.
I'll show you.
Yeah, it is the company's first game, but the reason I bring that up is because they are obviously like, they're game developers. Like, I've seen a lot of experience. It's not like a first fresh out of like college or something like indie studio.
I heard it was
If
just
you
like,
have this much success with your first game, I feel like you just make a sequel. Like you just don't screw around.
I think the way with yeah, I won't.
I didn't know we were gonna be talking about this game that much during this stream, man.
No, I mean it's just a really good game. But no, I mean when you get there, we'll get there. But I think they could. I think they could.
Even
There's
if
a
the
lot
game,
there.
even if the game ends in a way where it's like, oh, they can't do a sequel. Guess what? You fucking make it up.
Yeah,
That's what they did with Last of Us, right?
I think they have enough there. I think even the way it ends, I think they have enough there to make stuff, more stuff to it.
So far as.
I didn't play Last of Us 2, but I really do hate, like, and I don't know the guy, but like I really do feel like Neil Druckmann really just made Last of Us because he really liked the games, because he really wanted to make a show in the future, and then now he's just doing the show, and now he's just like retconning things, making other shit like, oh, this thing didn't happen in the original game, or this is how it's supposed to be interpreted. And also, you know, Last of Us 2, we're gonna make that like 3 seasons instead of just one. And it's like, and I haven't seen the show. Like I haven't seen the actual show, and I hear it's good. But why is the second game being split into 3 seasons? That's gonna be like 2 years between each other. Like, am I fucking crazy? Like he's yeah. Didn't he come out and say that that apparently that they would have been able to make the antidote at the end of the. Which is stupid, because I think even I think it was Rye mentioned on Twitter too, and I forgot that happened in the game too. They literally say that it wouldn't have worked,
or it was like up in the air or something. It wasn't even guaranteed.
Exactly, which makes the ending good, because it makes you feel like, damn, was I in the right or was I in the wrong? Like, was I selfish or whatever? So it's like, it's just stupid.
Alright, let's get this gauge, man.
But I assume we won't see like an update for like a new game from that company prior to like maybe not even maybe still like next year, because obviously this game been out for what, like a month now, month and a half.
Oh, waited, Jesus.
All right, the real fight starts now.
Leave it to me.
I'll probably go quiet / save in it because I really do. They want this for tomorrow, I'll upload it tomorrow or Wednesday.
I imagine tomorrow. Oh, actually, no. So I'm not sure. I gotta ask the guys. Yeah, I keep thinking that today is Sunday. Yeah. I thought it's Monday.
Yeah, I have it synced up. For some reason, Diddy's like files weren't. That sounds.
What about Diddy's files?
They weren't downloading. Like I tried to, because I was thinking, let me sync up the audio in the morning and then get back from work and finish it or like whatever. But like, I legitimately could not download it. It just kept giving me like network error. I even tried like Microsoft Edge, which on my computer, everything. So, but you re-downloading it and then re-uploading it.
We'll protect Universe 7.
Nope. Sorry, buddy.
Ready to go. This is Super Saiyan
I need to talk to you about this directly. I mean, we don't, because of work and life being busy, we don't really go to DC. I don't go to DC that much, but like, you really think Supernova, like Godzilla and Kong, is gonna be like, Space Godzilla? Because that's where I'm leading towards.
I feel like that's like an end of series level enemy.
Yeah, but you're not wrong, but it's because
No matter how strong the opponent,
how could they explain like, Space Godzilla? Like I'm trying to think.
Now we know.
I saw some people say. Okay.
I was just saying, because I was just saying, now we know MVP 17 plot wasn't meant to be an androids buff. Yeah, I guess long term, no, it wasn't.
Got that. Because I was thinking, or some people, I see some people like, man, I think they're mainly bullshitting, but like whenever Godzilla just like blasts like atomic breath in the air in these movies, like some people sound like, hey man, maybe that just like goes into space. And knowing the logic of these movies, they might just say that. Especially in the last one where he's like super giga charged and he just like blasted the shit in the air. So, I don't know.
I think the reason it worked originally is because the entire movie before that explained it, right?
Yeah, even though it's so silly, obviously, but yeah, Biolante is just saying Biolante was would be so cool. But,
Yeah, I don't know how they'd explain that one. That would probably be even harder than to just say like, oh, dude, there's shit in space. Godzilla, like that's all they have to do.
Yeah, what would have to explain for Biolante that this researcher's dead daughter put like their consciousness in this plant, and it also has Godzilla cells.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Can't help but laugh when I see this 18 on my screen.
I feel like Biolante, all they need to do is just have it exist in the Middle Earth area.
Yeah, part of me is looking tired of Middle Earth having everything. Or the like, I'm just like now I'm just like tired of seeing that underground shit. Like it's cool, but like this fight in a city, bro. Like for me, the coolest fight still was like Godzilla and Kong in like the Neon City or whatever it was.
That damage
That was
guard.
cool. And she got smoked.
I think they should kill off Kong. I'm not even kidding. Like I said that last movie. They really like he's just get rid of it.
I like Kong, yeah. Like my thing is like, I know they said they're gonna focus on Godzilla this time around, which is a good thing. Which is why that's why I was thinking like Space Godzilla. And I also remember, I don't know if you remember this, but like I think it was like in an after credit or something. But there was like a mural or something that had like Godzilla with wings or some shit.
Okay, let's do this.
So like I don't know if it was fighting Godzilla or like the apes or whatever the hell. But like it was like in the mural, so maybe that's their way of saying like, oh, there was like a I don't know, before Ghidorah there was
I'll go in.
some weirdo alien that looked a lot like Godzilla and it had wings or some crystal wings or some shit, I don't know. I miss Ghidorah, man. I think instead of me doing Mecha Godzilla, like I like the design. I think it would have been way cooler if they made a Mecha Ghidorah dude and Godzilla and Kong. That'd be so sick.
I think it'll happen eventually, but like 2 movies back to back.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I just think because we know like the way Toho's it just the Godzilla talk I need to check out, but the way like Toho obviously with like the effects and stuff, they couldn't like portray it, but like it's like remember where we talked about it before, where like when they power scale it, it's like technically like Space Godzilla like flying to Earth is like as fast as he is like through space is like he has like the fastest thing in existence, so that would mean that Godzilla is also like, you know, like equal as like faster or more powerful than a black hole. So it's just like Like it's insanity, but it's just funny.
Yeah, Chris, did you get the animation?
No.
I generally don't know a single creator person that's gotten it. Comments have told me they've gotten it. I'm convinced at this point it's just in the files. It's not actually in the game.
I think it's probably just as rare as like the screen crack, which is ridiculous. I think what they should have done for these banners is they should have just disabled like Broly and Bardock and Trunks and just enabled that one.
Because dude, I've literally never even got a screen crack. I've never seen a screen crack ever.
Yeah, I was 100. I went 150 KCC and I didn't get it.
Yeah, I was telling Iron this because I went to drop off his comics, and we just like sat in my car and we were just like talking. But I was saying like I like the whole like new summon animation thing with that. I don't even think it's a hot take. I think if they were gonna do new summon stuff, I think they should like I think Slice said this too. But it should have just been a whole revamp because, like, you know, or at least do something, like, you know, like, how Dokkan swaps in the superhero units for, like, superhero out of, like, celebrations or whatever. Do something like that where, like, immediately you can tell it's something new and it catches your eye and it's exciting. But they threw in an animation that's, like, a 0.1% chance of getting, and it's really cool. But not only is it super rare, you can literally skip it if you see a green sky one pop.
Yeah.
So it's like, why include an animation that rare, but also include it in the animation style and system where everything looks the exact same?
Julio,
Arguably a little
that
worse,
he didn't get that animation. He was reacting to it. He did not. Sakashi did not get the animation. I don't want to. He didn't get the animation. That's all I'll say.
The requirements for the song max animation is 2 LFs and one of them has to be featured.
Again, if he's based it off of Sakashi, Sakashi did not get it. He literally said in this video that he was reacting to it.
Bro, I still think that's the thing is, I do think Iron may have skipped 8 because I did see the other like the other animation people going for these was a little like fake out, and it's like the new fake out is okay, just fly away instead, maybe it's fine. It's not anything crazy, but Iron had green skies, 3 pods. You skip it and you got Blue Evolution, right?
Yeah.
Or something. So. Bro, I don't know if you saw that part, or that part correct for that summon video. Iron was just like... Iron just spent the next, like, 10 minutes or whatever reading chat and, like, just, like... So, you could see it in his eyes. He's just like... Did I skip the animation?
Odds are you didn't. Odds are you didn't.
Yeah. Odds are you did it, but it's like Iron going through it in his eyes. He's just like, oh shit. But yeah, all that to say about the animations, I think that it should have been like a brand new, like there should have been like the moment you click summon, you should like instead of it being Goku, it should have been one like maybe Tournament of Power would have been a cool new arena, right? Instead of just the same space, ice, Namek and Destroy Namek or whatever. Would have been cool to see a Red Ribbon Army base, right? Because you know the animation is Cell Max, so would have been cool to see Red Ribbon Army base or something, or like have it be Cell you're fighting, or Kid Buu, or Jiren. Maybe have like what if there was like especially with TOP, what if there was an animation where it's like you click summon and it's UI Goku and you see Jiren at the top, right? Like that would have been exciting, but getting a 0.5% chance animation with Cell Max is so lame to me.
My hot take is the Broly animation clears the Cell Max animation.
There's a lot more
I think
going on.
choreography, yeah. I think I agree. Choreography wise, yes. Yeah. Cause it's still hyped to see Beast and UI.
They just need
together,
more
right?
variants, dude. Like just having fucking Pods, Jocko, Tau, Nimbus. Like I don't know, man. They just need more variations.
Bro, when's the last time you seen Nimbus, bro? That cloud is MIA, bro.
It's only enabled on certain banners. It's not on this banner. It's only on ultra banners. Same thing with the Whis animation.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I think seeing everybody summon, or like, I know everyone was hoping for it. Like, we talked about it, Gresh. I was like ready, dude. Like I was hanging with my girlfriend, but like, I had your stream up. I was like, okay, I'm over here like, oh, he's gonna click summon. And like, nothing was confirmed, but I'm over here thinking like, okay, for sure, surely, right? There is something new, and there was, but not in the actual animation. So I was excited to see like, oh shit, we're gonna get like, I don't know, like a UI Goku, like I said, UI Goku or Jiren, or like a new TOP in the background or something, right? Or something like that, right? First pull you did, green skies, 4 pods, and I was like, oh, okay.
I think I got green skies like the first like 10 multi.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh, it's the same. And then I saw the style animation later. I'm like, that's it. It's just like, damn. You're right, Classy, but the issue is, and I think that's why even like for some like Nano's he's pretty fair in his criticism too. He's never been like super harsh. But like the fact that even Nano is kind of like, bro, what are we doing? Kind of makes me also feel like.
Well, they did it to themselves, dude. The reason why we had high expectations because they set high expectations.
That's where I was leading to. Is like, it's not even like us. They literally were like, then both of you said like they were hyping it up since last anniversary, right?
Yeah.
Surprised Nano didn't get the animation first multi.
I'll do like first summon video to be 1 million views.
I'll never forget when I saw like everybody post on YouTube, oh, new animation, just the ultra orb fucking flying in. I was like, whoop-de-doo, bro.
Well, you know why they titled that, man.
Yeah, I do.
Same when you titled your rant video the way you did.
I know.
Cause like the idea of your video is not you ranting about the 7th Annie, it's ranting about things you would hate if they do it. But you titled it like, 7th anniversary rant or whatever, which makes it, that's why people were. Which, credit to you though, that's a good title for views because it worked. Honestly, it worked. That video did really well.
Unfortunately, it's more relevant than I thought it was going to be.
It's funny because I remember like, what was I think you were gonna call him Nano and you're like having your victory lap and he was just like, bro, like, do you feel bad? Because like you over here smiling, going on, bro. Gosh, I don't know if you saw Iron's reaction, bro. His reaction was like him laughing, cackling, like being super sarcastic, and then like at the end he's doing his fucking victory lap, going on Twitter, going like, "Oh, what about this?" Like he just went full insanity.
It's the you know what that is? It's the meme of the guy like giving himself the medal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
like spraying champagne everywhere.
Like he
Iron
went crazy. He went insane. Like everyone's like, "Damn man, I'm concerned about the Annie." Iron's like, "Yeah." That's why we were like, "Are you sure you're not happy that it's the way it is? Because you seem really happy." And it's pretty bad.
Alright, part 2 is gonna be crazy.
I'm lose.
Only 3 weeks.
Yeah, man. Iron, you saw what I was talking about, but the alleged thing, I think it could be really cool. I really like the way Kakarot implemented it for the War Climate DLC. So I'm down for that because they could do a lot of cool things with that. Like the whole like idea of a Dokkan Battle and stuff like that. Maybe you even get like because the way I'm thinking about it, if they do something like that in Legends, like what if like bro, ZVG, I haven't had Popeyes in a minute, man. I've been so busy.
Who was out
So
here hating reveal but started loving the Annie who was getting blessed summons. Dude, I've been playing this game for 7 years.
That's the dude. That is true.
Yeah.
You can't,
Actually, yeah. Honestly, yeah. This is sucks.
Yeah, I just think about like the little animations, which I'm overhyping myself if that ever happens, but like if you're charging on the ground, right, they could add like little animations of like, you know, the rocks and shit floating around you, which they won't, but that's like the type of stuff like I would be like looking forward to. Or, like if you do a common how, like would it damage the ground, you know what I mean? Like disappear, like random or whatever. The game would be able to handle like permanent battle damage, but arena damage. But that's like when I think about like the idea of a ground battle or whatever. But we'll see.
Iron, next fight, use Vegeta like you would use Super Saiyan 3.
Just spam tap cards.
I actually think that's what you're supposed to do with this guy.
Okay. Do you think that Vegeta clan team is actually like kind of runnable now?
I thought it was decent even before the anniversary happened. This guy, I don't, because like it's all of this guy's teams are strike. I don't know why they made him blast. That's the biggest problem with the character.
Fucking guy. It's funny, this dude and the Green Super Saiyan 3 would be running around a lot more now.
Oh, VD.
Yeah.
It's cool though, you have Cabba. Unironically, I even said this too. I think Cabba has a better like transformation than like Vegeta. Like they give him like he powers up. There's even a moment where like they like go around the different parts of his body, like showing him like powered up and everything. Like they even give him a moment to aura farm. Like he has. Like I just think like Cabba's cooler.
God. Actually did something, Jesus. Cabba being the anniversary and it's so funny. What's wrong with Cabba, man? Alright guys, let's try it.
Dude, Cabba's cover change is like insane, dude. It worked.
That was a green unit. That's it. Match quality increases.
You got it for the first time, right, Iron? His like cover change, Cabba.
What?
Isn't that like crazy? Cabba's cover change, isn't it like you got it for the first time, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, he'll
Isn't
have
it
two
crazy?
different.
Like-
Well, does he have two different ones per transformation?
I don't know.
See, there's two different blues. I know that.
You have an 11-star Goku and a 10-star Vegeta.
I made out very well, man. Made out very well.
At this point, just 14-star Goku.
And that's how it starts, folks. That's how it starts. Next video is gonna be I spent 95 KCC to get my last UI Goku.
I'm more than confident my power is enough to beat you.
That's how like every match starts. Should be my turn, man.
Well, I'm thinking the intro for this video Iron is not gonna be a compilation of stuff. I just think the nano shaking part should just be the intro. If you remember what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I was just thinking like, just put that as the intro. Like, it's just gonna go do that, and it's gonna hard cut to like your clap intro. I think would be funny to me.
Oh yeah.
Is that an oh yeah to me or an oh yeah to you?
Oh yeah, so this guy is PVing.
We're gonna be here a while.
Look at this.
Why is he what team is this? Why is he
I
running
don't know,
Cabba?
man.
Future with Goku leader?
Guys, that's what some of these people do. I'm proud. They'll run these characters that just like combo extends, just went off the damage.
Yeah, share your gameplay in Discord so I'm not delayed.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I mean, honestly, next combo he gets me, I definitely can. So.
Oh, why did you bring blue 17 for sport?
Oh, because this is a full blast team.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I should just do this. I forgot he reduced the combo. Thank God. This goes to me. Now that I got that guy out of the way, this will be a lot more bearable.
Classy said at Brock, one of the legends utilizing new Rambo.
Better win this.
Thank God. That was actually so huge, because he probably had me on damage.
Oh, your key's gonna go right now.
That's what's so crazy about that Super Saiyan 3, man. I'm just so used to like not having to worry about that.
It's Super Saiyan 2.
Oh.
Until I keep my promise.
You're ranked 558, can you tell? Wait, damn, that's high, right? That's really high, right? The ZBT?
Well, he's talking about top 1,000, yeah.
Didn't he get like 1 at one point, or was that someone else? Or like top 10?
Me? Or is it about
ZBG?
ZBG? Oh yeah, ZBG, yeah, he got number 1. He got number 1 with Tag Droid, Cell, and Sort of Hope.
Yeah, I would not be talking about you, Iron. No, I'm just
I think the highest I ever like was at, not place, but like rank I achieved, I think it was maybe like top 20 or something, or maybe top 15. But I never, the highest I ever placed was maybe like 200 or something.
You hear this chat, and he gets washed in versus you a lot of the time. Yikes.
And a lot of those times, let's go. Never mind, let me not. I don't have to take that.
Yeah, why didn't they give this? Why didn't they give this UI the auto platform mechanics?
I'm actually surprised that's the only thing we didn't give him.
He sucks because he doesn't have that.
Imagine if he did, dude.
If he had that, he would be. He might be in contention for like best character ever. Like actually.
Oh, okay.
I saw that. That was bullshit.
I was like spamming this wipe, dude. I want to tackle so bad. Let's see what happens. Oh, you waited. God damn. Let's do this. No, we can't.
Tackle. He's no strikes. Just go right away with the blue. You got extra crit if he switches. Okay, so.
And that equip is pretty good, huh?
Got his ass.
Remember, Goku and Frieza can rush Beast. Don't forget that.
Oh, can they really?
Yeah, they have well, Frieza has uncancelable cover. No, yeah.
Oh, that's fire! Oh, I missed it, dude. Yo, chat, please somebody get that for me.
Amazing. Now we'll be on.
Bro, I got the handhold screenshot. That's even better. ZBG asks Gresh, do you think UMV is the biggest mistake in Legends history?
As a character? No. Come on, you know the real answer to that.
I think he's saying that because I've been seeing this a lot. Aren't a lot of people saying like he just got even better? Like
Well, he's better. Ultra Gohan's better. Literally, all these older characters are better.
That's I don't know. Like it's a double-edged sword because like, do you power creep all these characters in 3 months like they've always done for the past like 3 years, or do you not do that? Like they could do that, and then a character kind of gets like aged out in 3 months, or they can not do that, and then you have Majin Vegeta who's going to be around for like a year. Like, which one's better?
But I feel like to answer ZBG's question, you'd probably is like Bardock up there.
I'd just say Gohan. Senkai Gohan.
Oh yeah.
Oh, FSK. Yeah.
I think the androids were a bigger mistake.
Tadroids.
Yeah, they just ruined the anniversary.
That is fair. Yeah, they really did not care. I don't know why they made that Super Vegito yellow as well. That was a very interesting choice.
They immediately fed them to the androids. The Ultra Super Vegito guys, and then
Yeah, he just switching the coup.
Oh, Daima, dude.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
I love that comment you made, Gresh, where you said like you're like you know what happened to this guy? You played one time with the new units, lost, so went back to Dynamite.
That's what this guy probably did.
Dude, because it's like, yeah, it's just verbatim the same team always. You got Ku, Do, and Super Saiyan 4.
It's like the no IQ Daima thing.
Let's see how we do. I think I'm gonna get a card on.
Am I crazy to say that I think a tag God Goku and hit would have been like
That would have been dope.
at least that would have been more hype to me, like as like a part 1 unit if there was any tier. Like obviously we all know UI Goku is the guy, but he's.
I might as well, bro, with this team.
I think what you say is accurate though, Gresh. Like I think it'd been cool like LF God Goku hit or whatever, and then have Ultra transforming UI part 1. Would've been cool.
Yeah, honestly, dude. If they were gonna do a Vegeta by himself, you know what? 1% sparking Vegito Blue or something. 1% sparking Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. 1% sparking Beast Gohan. But they Cabba? No, that's not gonna work. Nobody is summoning for this Vegeta.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, they did the weirdest thing is like they haven't done shit like that. But like they used to, right? What was this like the purple?
Oh my god,
Vegito
Chris, did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh.
3rd anniversary, they assumed nobody was gonna summon for Fusions and Mossos, so guess what they did? 1% sparking Vegito Blue, yeah.
And Kefla, like.
And I'm pretty sure still no one summoned.
Moron.
And they haven't done it since, right? Have those been the last like 1% like fusions?
Pretty much.
Because I know before that we obviously had the yellow like transforming Super Vegeta. We had the obviously free to play red one. Kefla has a couple, like 2, right? Summonable ones. But I think since then, yeah, they did them as 1% before, but they just haven't tapped back into it.
Thanks, buddy.
But I think Legends is gonna get there. It's like they low-key, like you said, this would have been the perfect time to do it. Like I think those characters need like just like a 1%, like just unit. I think saving them only for like specific scenarios is like a mistake, or not even a mistake. But like you said, this is their big anniversary they hyped. It would have been cool. It's like with Dokkan. Dokkan said 10 years back. Here's, even though some of them like mid to bad, but Dokkan said, here's 6 LRs.
Yeah. This is gonna one shot him, I think. Oh, no, dude.
Well. I hate when that happens, aggressive. Like I'll click to switch a character, and it doesn't let me, like, it lets me do the card action first. Oh, fuck me sometimes. Well. I think we went on damage even.
One thing I kind of wish Nozawa did or had the opportunity to do. I mean, she actually.
Second rush. Please. Damn.
Yeah, he's just getting comboed.
What a shitter, dude. Oh my god.
Damn. Damn, 30 million?
Come on, man.
Sick.
Did he even land his rush? I forget. I wonder if that was just like all off of his rush.
I don't know if it was rush. I don't think it seemed like he barely comboed you. He's not fighting you, by the way. He's leaving.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the Nozawa, like, one thing I loved about OG Super Saiyan 4 is the way Nozawa sounded, like hockey and like more like deeper, like low key, right? I know she didn't really voice that much in Super Saiyan 4 because he didn't really talk in the anime. He just kind of just fist fought. But I think in the games we'll get more dialogue from Super Saiyan 4 Daima, but from the little bit that I heard, I think either from Xenoverse or whatever, it doesn't sound like she's doing the exact same like that style of voice. Cause I really love her like Super Saiyan 4
Mobile Maniac,
voice.
give me the 5, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Damn, we only have 9-star count, Clayful. You might have to jump back in.
Like, I'm good, dude. I went pretty deep. Deeper than I typically go for, I mean, I don't know. 3 times Z power. I don't regret it.
Blog part 2.
So we ain't reading donos? Okay, man. Oh, my. Geek and Garesh are here. Hello, guys. And I guess Iron is here, too. There it is, man.
Hello, chatter. Who said that?
That was Mr. Yes, it was.
I wasn't even looking at my screen and I knew that was Mobile Maniac.
It was at $20+. Iron won't read? Okay, man.
Damn, is that true? Is that true, Ironcane?
No, bro.
That's
Not true, dude.
You know what? I'll take your word for it because I don't know if you've seen this, Crash, but sometimes Iron gets these like big donos or gift subs and he's like, "Oh, cool, man, thanks."
I mean, dude, sometimes it's really late. I don't know, man. I'm not doing backflips over here, but I'm grateful.
You'll get like, "Oh, here's 25 gift subs." He's like, "Whoa, man, you don't have to do that." Thanks.
Oh, come on, man.
You know I'm telling the truth, too.
It's not all the time, though. Thanks for the money. Thanks for the money, loser. It's crazy, bro.
He just goes like, "Wow, man, thanks. Like, I really appreciate it," and then he just moves on. Like,
doesn't even give a boom.
20...
I get booms per request, man.
That's insane.
What?
Just like 20 gift subs and you're not even gonna get a free boom, they have to still request it.
Well, maybe
after
they
the
don't.
20.
Maybe they don't care to hear a boom, man.
Fair.
Not everybody's a
fair.
boomer.
Oh man, cringe.
Ultra Vegeta Blue, huh?
Gersh, I want your take on this because I've argued with ZBG about it. Do you think Ultra Vegeta Blue like killed the Gammas? I did not think so.
No.
Thank you.
Until I fulfill my
All right,
promise,
that's it.
Master.
Because you had Blue 17 on the team anyway, right?
Yeah,
Alright, that was it.
yeah. I'll take that. That's all I needed.
Bro, you're also bringing that up, but isn't that like a combo and debate from like, what, like a year ago or something? When was it? I feel like I remember that conversation like a year and a half ago or something.
Still means something to me, man. Oops.
Get over it, man.
Not to tap again. Alright, let's do it.
We made you and you treat us like an ATM. It's crazy.
Come on, man. Oh, bro, misclicked. No, we'll draw from here. See what happens.
Like Classy said, one time he got a donation and called it equivalent to spitting in his face. What? That can't. He has to be lying. That is not lying. Has to be.
Oh, this is referring to that one Breakers moment. Someone did something really toxic to me, and then they donated to apologize, and I felt really conflicted about that.
So it's true.
Well, no, I don't know if I said. I think I said I don't want your. Well, I don't know if I want to.
Remember Cabba deletes buffs from standby.
Okay.
Okay,
So if he rushes your Cabba, you can just go to Vegeta.
Well, yeah, I think I might have said maybe some of the ones. Yeah, it's like spitting my face and asking me to say thank you, bro. Because they did something to me in Breakers that they know that I. Well, I don't know why I guessed that. Mobile Maniac was not there, bro. I agree with you. I should have not clicked that. This guy Russ Cabba, he sure did.
Anniversary. I'll take Cabba over Riglian or the Wolf. Why do people still glaze UVB to this day?
No. No, I'm good.
Iron's family, don't talk to him when he's in gaming mode. Yeah, he'll destroy you. It is funny when Iron like replies to his family when he's playing. He looks so like he's like, don't talk to me. He's like, I'm in the middle of an intense battle. I can't not focus.
I'll think of something. This is all I've got. It's the end.
Are people plays UBB? Was he the first one to have that clash or tap effect?
Yeah.
Maybe that's one then.
More than a scratch.
First giant is gonna be Rib Rant. Dude, they're done with TOP. They're already done. There's no way they do more TOP.
I don't know.
You think
I
so?
think what might happen is like what we saw for Legends Fest, where they did Future Part 1, and then we got Future Gohan and Trunks, Fusion Zamasu, and Cell. I think we might have the same thing for TOP after the anniversary. We'll see though.
Oh, okay. Why does meant for anniversary? They won't do any more in the anniversary.
Oh, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Just Vegeta's very weird. Like Vegeta doesn't fit on the team, so I'm thinking they're gonna give us more blast characters for TOP.
Dude, I miss the Universe 2 girls. When they were runnable, I think that was my favorite time playing this game. There we go. Oh, that. Is he using that Cell? I haven't seen that guy in ages.
Activating so much.
What a time that was.
Dude, I mean, Grash can agree. You playing as Magenta is a top tier comedy in Breakers. Running around, just getting jumped, trying to get to so nice. So funny.
Really?
You're paralyzed, by the way.
All right, the real fight starts now.
Oh, it's gone. This guy's just pressing cards.
Who does that, man? I actually lived. Wow.
Yeah.
Brother.
Oh, here comes another blue. Oh, he didn't have one.
Oh my god. Thank goodness, dude. I think oh yeah, Geek. Guys, that's what you think about the Dokkan hint.
I think it's Mercenary Tau.
Do you really?
I mean, I know people are pointing out the power pole from the Doma fight, and I think that's more likely, but the first thing that legitimately popped into my head is like, Tau literally like crash lands anywhere with like a random ass pillar he finds, and he just like lodges into the ground like that. So I doubt it's Tau, but I also think it's extremely funny that they were like, you know what, we're gonna do hints starting after Golden Week.
I think it's Tournament of Power.
BOP, really?
Yeah, I think it's 17 because I think they're saving that Angel Frieza Zenkai for this, or EZA for this. Do a 17 and then EZA the Angel Golden Frieza.
Okay. Oh shit, Angel Golden Frieza, god damn, that unit, I forgot. That's the turn 1 transforming one, right?
Yeah, he's the oldest non-EZA character.
That's true. I don't even know who that guy is, probably.
I'd imagine not.
Yeah, it's like one of the few characters that they had the comments as to be like, you know what if the character can transform instantly?
Yeah, turn 1 it gets transformed.
Fuck that rat unit, bro.
Because the only other unit that does that, there's a couple, right? But the most recent is Broly, right? Tech Broly, LR.
Yeah. Watch out, Iron. He's using Red Fusion Demacia.
So weird they dropped this guy, then they just dropped Cell. It's just like, why bother?
Universe.
Why bother seems like a very good way to look at this game.
No buff removal, no second life. Just is what he is.
Unironically, he's corrupted better. What is Zenkai?
He better in certain situations, I think.
Mobile, thank you for the 5. Hello, by the way, Classy. I wish you were here this weekend to hear Iron's excuse for not streaming his Legend Summons on YouTube. I typically don't like to do it because like I post later for the video. I like to do them on Twitch.
Say that again, by the way. Say YouTube again.
All right, bro. I said YouTube funny. All right. I was talking fast.
Just you're like YouTube. I'm on YouTube.
What did Nas call you that one time? Was it Gary?
Dude, I can't. Dude, Nas called me Gary. Like it's like not even my real name, not even varied. He said he just. I guess I could see maybe he got confused with geek and varied and just said he combined them. And
Maybe.
Gary. But like I think everyone would call was like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is Gary? I was like, ooh. He was like, you was like, oh shit. I was like, bro, geek. No, it is not Gary. Low key, if you've ever seen Iron invite me on PlayStation, he low key talks to me every time.
I know.
But I think that's because we're close friends, so he sees that.
Yeah, I changed my real name to Ironcane after that. I'm like, uh-oh, let's not have that happen.
Maybe you should tell me to do that too. I'll probably do that too. We know your secret. Yeah. Now bro, Geekdom ruined my name, and then now I'm Gary.
What? Okay.
Bro, it's so funny that because of you, Iron, that like people, anytime you said geek, like me, they were like, because of your fucking beef, that like everyone's like, so Geekdom? Question mark?
Bro, I was on to Neto, and he actually thought it was like he didn't know if it was a bit. Like he actually thought like I like fucking love, like I'm obsessed with Geekdom. Like
no,
I swear to God, he asked me. Oh,
that's
shit,
so
man.
funny.
The funniest part about that is there is actually like no beef. Like it's all you just trying to make it up.
Yeah, like it is Iron just fishing for it. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, just thank him, dude. Just thank him. That's all.
Yeah, man, just thank him.
I think he today. I actually did not today. I did not. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my God. I wish AoE green cards should just be removed from the game, dude. I'd be a happier man.
I've been asking for that for years.
They gave Blue Evolution an AoE green card.
Allow me. Let me down.
Why in the world? Okay.
I will fulfill my promise. Wrap this up. What are you doing?
Just stay in this Cabba. Let him go, fuck it.
That is funny when you put it, Griff. I didn't realize, like, I didn't think about it, like... I mean, I knew it, but, like, when you say it out loud, it's just so funny to me, like, you're just trying to think, like, Iron, like, just... fishing every stream, like... Hey, Geek, it's like, hey, Geekdom, hey, Geekdom, hey, Geekdom. Do you guys think Geekdom? Hey, and it's just like...
Probably lost this one.
Guess I'm up.
If you rock him with 17, you're gonna do a lot of damage.
Fucking hate this guy, man. I was too aggressive. Whatever. I'll have to watch that. Classy, don't you have a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth trophy to grind? Not for the fact that you like the game and want to play it, but just to rub in my face that you got the plat. Done? Oh, okay. Well, get on with it then.
I was gonna say you kind of failed the roaster because you were like stuttering like crazy. You kind of got cooked before you finished.
I feel like it wasn't as bad until you mentioned it, man.
I was like waiting for you to like just cook them like you usually do, or like you struggled a little. Everyone stutters, bro, but you cannot stutter when you're roasting. That's like a rule. Everyone knows that. If you're stuttering when you're roasting, you just lose all your power. I don't make the rules. Iron knows this. Yeah, exactly, Ironcane. You just lose that aura when you're stuttering.
Good to go? Yep. Okay, let's do this. I'll go in.
I swear there was a versus you where you did stutter, and like you said, you're like trying to say like your mom joke or something, and then you stuttered and you're like, fuck, never mind, you got.
Now it's our turn. Let's finish this.
Damn, bro, can I play? This guy's actually just fucking clicking cards.
My turn.
Still like no damage. They live? Get fucked. Dude, can I get fucking priority one time? Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit, man. That's all this fucking guy does, dude.
You're slapping your leg. I thought you were clapping. Or like acting like your arm or something.
Fucking lost. Oh, yeah, dude.
That has to be rigged, right? Whenever they win like by 1 point, like I almost never believe that shit, dude.
Does my rush still go through? Can I stop this in any way?
Just press cards. Press cards. Press cards. Press cards. Press cards.
Thank God. Woo!
Wait for him to use it. He's gonna. Yeah, he's definitely gonna do that.
Fucking bitch. Oh my God, man. I fucking hate this guy.
This guy is 100% guessing you. This is the type of player who would guess you 100%. Oh, fuck you.
Not the beacon, bro. Oh, I'll get it for Iron since he's playing mobile. Grush, mobile with $10. Appreciate it.
Pussy.
Try this.
Damn, I need a cut from that one. Yeah, it's like just because I'm here, you got that donation.
That is true, yeah. That is a garage question. 'Cause he's asking you-
Yeah, man. Yeah. You here for a movie, buddy? Let's watch one, bro. Let's. Oh, you fucking rat. All right.
Justice waltz.
Mobile with the Sand said, Grush, are you streaming Expedition 33 today? Also, is it just me, or is it funny when Iron loses / is losing a Legends match, he either quits or makes excuses?
Yeah, I am probably gonna stream this, dude. This is when the game starts. When you beat Act 3.
Who said that?
Mobile Mania.
Thank you, Mobile Maniac. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, bro, I swear if he wasn't a dedicated viewer and donor, you would have probably banned him.
Wow, your stars really carried there. How about you carry? Never mind, bro.
Oh,
That's
no,
the guy you
Iron's
just beat. That's the guy you just beat. He's in chat.
Iron's at the stage where they're saying stars carry you now? Is that where we're right now?
Bro starts off the match with a tackle. Really cool. Okay. You're dead, dude.
Calm down.
If he striked in there, he wouldn't have been able to vanish.
Fucking bitch. God. I think I just jammed this.
The two of us fighting together, we're the toughest force in the cosmos.
Yeah, bro.
You seem to be having some trouble, Lord Frieza.
That's a funny voice line. Bro's just fucking smacking ass and partying in the back, dude.
I have no limits. Out of my sight. Eat this.
Should have blued him.
I think I'm in a pretty good spot.
The real fight starts now.
Try this.
You certainly seem to enjoy yourself over there, Gooning.
Let me.
Here we go.
Special beam.
Oh, this kills. Nope, not even close. Oh!
Oh, that was obvious. You should have tapped him there. Come on.
I mean, this doesn't kill because it go Frieza, right? Oh,
I mean, it wouldn't
nice.
have killed anyway. You have endurance, right?
Well, doesn't that penetrate it when you pop an ult like that? No.
Oh,
The real fight starts now.
I don't know if it was fast enough.
All right, bro.
Come on.
No way.
That's still a lot of health. I'll take that.
Can't afford to lose.
Bitch.
I'll show you. I'll handle it myself.
Yeah, bro. All that just to fucking do that? All right, bro.
No matter how strong the opponent.
That guy was really pissing me off, man. What doesn't piss you off? My mom. Apple cider. Tuesdays. The rain. Hey, gross doesn't piss me off. No, I don't think gross is really ever.
You
Oh, yeah,
skipped
Mike.
me. I guess I must have pissed him off at some point.
That you hate your friends like that? Alright, man.
Yeah, apparently he skipped over me. Guess I've made him mad at some point.
Is the Dokkan teaser today?
I have no idea. We got the sand shit, was it yesterday?
Oh, that's fire. Thank you, Ben. Well, man, after you do too, what about me? Do I piss you off?
It's
Nah,
an honor
man,
to
you can
fight
never
against
piss me
someone
off,
as
dude.
strong as you.
Literally said that's a lie.
This is an easy Vegeta, yeah. Spam. Spam it out.
Ooh, let me get a green. Let's go.
Guess I'm up. Ready to go.
Oops. Yeah. Sorry, couldn't start this up now.
Over here. Take a rest, Frieza.
Word. Word up. Are you alright, Chris? I hate him.
Transform.
Oh, that would have worked?
If you transform Vegeta, you get the full hand, yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I could have got blast, maybe. All bad.
How about this? This is all I've got.
Nope.
This guy got buffed, by the way. The CY Goku. I'm gonna do a video on him today for tomorrow.
I think we get this one.
The combo compensation just got reset. This resets combo compensation now. It's gonna kill, maybe?
Oh, really?
Yeah, but you could see it when he does that now, it goes down to 1. Never used to do that. I don't know why that. I think actually it might be a bug because they never talked about it anywhere.
Oh my god, dude. Damn.
We'll protect Universe 7.
For a single.
Fighting for others. I kind of.
Same thing we dealt with Broly.
Yeah, who cares? I think that character is my most disappointing release ever, just because his animations are so cool, and he's just like so whatever.
Everything sucks? I've actually never heard that from you before, Slay. No, I'm sorry to hear that, man. What are you, editing fights?
Isn't he editing the 4-way?
Oh, ooh, yeah. Gotta go on a
I
strike.
almost wanted to quit editing this the way you sounded there, because it almost felt like you were able to do that because you have someone else editing for you. You were like, oh yeah, and you're just like, oh, went back to playing.
Gentlemen, don't do that, please.
Like, what do we say we handshake on putting this video out next week? Plenty of time, right?
I'm doing good on Mewtwo. What's up, man? It's my favorite team besides androids. Favorite team? I mean, unironically, my teams that I cycled through in the early days was androids and LOE during like second annie. I really loved using the original Golden Frieza.
Isn't that Daima?
Yes. Well, I mean, I did like Daima before it was like super mega toxic. Like, I did like Tamagami 3, Damaku, and Glorio. They were a fun team.
It's all good, Slay. I'm gonna send you what I found. I'm not gonna hold you iron. That second half of the video where y'all are fighting, you're gonna have it's just gonna be trim and cut. Be trim and cut. Unless something funny happens.
Slayer, are we uploading this tomorrow? Did they say?
Yes, sir, Slay, because it's artistic vision, right? You guys are playing it's like a mini tournament, so you gotta watch all the fights.
What did they say, Slay? That's what I'm asking. My God.
Like, essentially what I did to supplement the first 10 seconds.
Why would Goresh? Why would he rush this character?
Because he's just pressing cards, dude.
Yeah, I just searched up your name, Slay, and that was the third or fourth minute. I was like, it's perfectly where he's standing up. He covers the entire section.
I shouldn't have did that. I just tilted that fucking happened. Alright, let's see it, girls. Alright, dude, we got it. Looks like it's my win. Bro, rush the fucking one character that nullifies it. I'm doing alright, Endo.
I was gonna say something mean. Someone asked us a reason why they had a girl taller than you, and I was like, why are you asking Iron specifically?
It's pretty funny, actually. It's pretty funny.
But I mean, bro, someone shorter, taller, who gives a shit, bro? As long as you like them.
Damn it! Dude, if I didn't overdrop that. Strike, huh?
Do you think them not doing anything for Shallot, at least at the moment, is a weird crush? I feel like.
I mean, they said they were gonna have major story development in the anniversary.
Oh, okay.
I want to hear about Zaha, dude. How's he doing?
It's weird how I was kind of interested in the Legend story and because I think it overall has really cool moments because it feels like an actual story compared to whatever Dokkan is doing, but the Zaha twist was.
Yeah,
I just feel like
I think they should wrap it up and just start a new story.
Yeah, I think so too. That's where I was gonna lead to. Is okay, he's a twist villain. Are we gonna beat him, or is it just gonna be like Zaha until Legends 2. Like,
Yeah, the weakest part of the story is that Zaha's the mastermind. I was like, I kind of checked out after that. It's kind of dumb.
I don't, yeah, because like it's not even like now I just literally pop in for the hype aura, like high moments in aura, like with Chalet goes crazy or something, and then that's it. I also think Shallot's fusion name it makes sense, but it's like, yeah, Shallot's fusion name is Shallot.
Yeah.
with an E instead.
Could have just been like Gallet or something.
Gallet would have been different because like it's like, oh, you like Shallot? Oh no, I like the fusion Shallot. It's like Gablet, Giblot, Gallet, like something, dude. The fact that it's Shallot is so funny. Could have been
Shallot and Chalette.
Oh yeah, they got it. You know, if they put the little accent on the E, it would have been fixed. A little fixed. Perfect. Boom.
All right, the real fight starts now. I saw
Do we think Shallot and Giblo do a Potara fusion further into the story? Yeah, then their name, the Potara name is gonna be Shallot too. No, it's gonna be Giblot. They're gonna like switch it around and put the Giblet's name, but instead of the E, it's gonna be an O. I don't know why that's so funny. I mean, everyone's talking about like Legends, and as Tony just says, gas keeps getting more expensive, and I'm like, it's like, yeah, real. Like,
Wow. Wow.
Isn't that insane that he gets not only his full vanish back, but his full gauge back on his main?
oh, he does. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like, holy shit, dude. That's literally all I could do there.
I've always got a chance. This is all I've got. It's the end.
Is Blue 17 the longest survivor support unit, dude? Like, what the hell?
I mean, he does have a unique foot now.
They really don't want to touch that future Gohan.
I think he's got to get one this year. Zenkai.
He has to. He's old as shit now, but he's...
Yeah.
They synchro gauge Vegeta Blue, and then celebration of Zenkai.
Well, what gauge?
Oh, synchro?
Yeah, what is that, dude? I've never heard of that.
Dude, they easily could have made like a synchro of these two. Then obviously they don't have to fuse. They could have just like both transformed into, you know, mastered and evolution in the like synchro or whatever the hell. I don't know.
I'll show you just
They
how
really
strong
wanted
I am.
to like
I'll push past my limits and beat
be a combination of a transformation unit and a synchro unit. That'd been cool.
Damn it. What with the flame? I lose it.
Do you not want synchro gauge tag Goku Blacken's lawsuit? Give me standalone LF Zamasu. Well, they gave you standalone. Wait, you mean like Supreme Kai attendant Zamasu LF? There's no way you mean like making T Zamasu than LF.
Got a good chance for Vegeta to cook here.
That's honestly, aside from fusions, I mean, well, I guess it is still fusion, but yeah, I mean, Tag Goku Black Zamasu is for me like the top one synchro gauge unit, like I'm like waiting for.
That was such an easy touchdown for Legends though.
Dude, like,
The real fight starts now.
it's like right there, and they don't do it.
Give it up.
Should have known.
Not Synchro Super Gogeta? No, because, I mean, we have Gogeta Blue and Super Vegeta, but I think Goku Black Zamasu is just, like, I think that's, like, I don't know, I guess they're all equally hyped, probably, but I just think, like, having a Rose tag into Zamasu, into Fuse Zamasu is cooler. He later, yeah, exactly, so like, they released Solo Merge Zamasu later.
They could have just had the Synchro Gauge one be corrupted, right? It's like how Super Vegito fuses and then immediately goes Super Vegito instead of base. They could have just had Goku Black and Zamasu fuse, then immediately have like the lightning strike himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You can't wait for the Daima Fusion Synchro Gauge. Yeah.
It's coming.
Dude, that's my favorite clip. Is a clip of Vegeta going like, from that stream where he just like, keep an eye on the fusion bugs. They got something big planned. That was the funniest. That was the funniest like clip of it actually.
Oh, word.
I do wish Daima would have been longer, because like I'm here thinking like, damn, they made everyone kids, and isn't Gohan technically like the, you know, like the prodigy kid where like when he was younger he was insane or whatever, so like they I don't even think they didn't even mention Gohan in that show. He like they showed everyone as a kid but Gohan. Like they're, and like even Goten was just a baby.
Not that bad, kid.
Gohan was like, who? Where?
Damn. Should have shit on him.
You misjudged me. My strength has no limits.
We'll get Daima 2 in a fusion. If Daima 2 happens, I just obviously just no more plane issues, bro. Because I legitimately really like Daima. I agree with people that like, you know, 3 out of the 4 episodes having them fixing planes is a little
I forget who said it, but I don't think people would mind as much if it was like an anime, but the fact that it was a web series, like, that's what made that sting so much.
Or yeah, limited series, yeah. Like it feels like another 30 episodes, I'm sure, but
My favorite episode was the one with the giant.
With the dog, man.
I did think that was cool though, like them adventuring like that to that giant place with like the school supplies and shit were like just massive. I thought that was just fun. That was at least better than them going like, oh golly gee, our ship broke down, or the bandits are attacking. One Piece has good anime. They do, classy, but I do think One Piece takes a little bit more breaks now recently. Like I think they literally just had like a 4 or 5 month break, and then they just came back. But also, not every episode looks like, you know, like the clips that people see of the fights in One Piece.
I'm more
To
than
me, it
confident my power
seems
is enough to
obvious that like
beat
the
you.
original intention behind Daima was to tie into Super, but I don't know what's gonna happen with that now.
Yeah, I swear to people that like if they really want to include Daima into the canon, like actually not like alternate timeline shit. I legitimately like they did with Super Broly, where Toyotaru literally had a page going like, "Hey, so this happened between this and this in the TOP, and go check out the movie." And then they just cut to the superhero arc or the granola arc or whatever. I literally think Toyotaru could just be like, "Oopsies, by the way, Super Saiyan 4 exists. Bye. Here's a new arc."
Yeah.
Like,
you know what's gonna happen? Oh my god, can't believe I didn't think of this before. You know what's gonna happen?
what?
Black Frieza saga. Frieza's gonna kill everyone, or like everyone's gonna be defeated by Frieza. Goku remembers how to go Super Saiyan 4, and it's Super Saiyan 4 Goku versus Black Frieza. That's it. Boom.
Dude. Yeah, I guess that would be interesting in a way where like they return like the pinnacle of power back to like being a Super Saiyan, right?
Odd, bro.
Rather than being like rather than it being like a godly thing, you know what I mean?
Because Frieza said he trained to like never lose to a Saiyan again or something. So, but he doesn't know about Super Saiyan 4.
Exactly. I think most of us agree. We all agree. Like Frieza, like just being like, "Oh yeah, I could just train for a week and now I'm stronger than God." It's like, okay. I always felt like that's a bit. I mean, that. It is just to keep Frieza around forever, right?
We'll protect Universe 7. Why not? We're gonna hit you with all I've got. Go and wipe it.
Was it? Oh wait, remind me. Was it? How long did Frieza train for? Was it actually 10 years? Like Slay said, did he find us one of those rooms? I forget what the arc said. The spirit of time or whatever.
How long is that in like real time? Like a week?
Oh yeah. So yeah, still yeah. Bro, like, so if Frieza stayed I know there's a limit, but if Frieza just stayed in the time chamber for like 30 years, like he's actually just gonna be stronger than Zeno. Like, just.
Holy shit, dude. This fucking guy.
Will Frieza ever turn completely good? No. I do think most of us, I feel like, would agree that like Frieza being kind of like pseudo. The whole rival debate. Remember we had all that giant rival debate. I think most of us don't care. At least in my opinion, anyway. I don't care that they turned this relationship into like a rivalry type thing, considering Frieza's literally like a genocidal maniac that killed his best friend and multiple people in his life.
Yeah, Z tier. I want to drop everything. We can 1v1 after, dude. If you have any other requests, let me know.
Insert the infamous clip here. But no, all that to say, like literally Frieza showing up to be like, haha, I'm stronger than you guys now, bye, instead of just killing them is like... I forget if he had a reason to spare them besides plot, but...
Isn't that like 3 years ago now?
Yeah. It's wild to think people are like, whoa, you guys are spoiling the Frieza's new form. It's like, yeah, no, it's that form is 3 or 4 years old now. Frieza's great how he is now. Still wants to kill Goku Vegeta, but also wants to prove he can be stronger than him first, even being petty about it. I'm just of the mind that, like, I don't know, like, Goku and Frieza's relationship in the Namek arc was so peak, and the way it ended and everything, that them being, like, pseudo, like, rivalries is, meh. To me, I prefer the way the relationship ended in Namek, but...
I just consider Namek Frieza a different character than Super Frieza.
That's, honestly, that's a great way to put it.
I just don't care anymore, bro.
I'll take over. Two of us fighting together. We're the toughest
This
force
guy got
in the
it.
cosmos.
How many Daima teams have you fought today? Like almost none, right?
Yeah, not better.
Yeah, like, what, like 2? Like, just the one guy? Was it?
That's crazy. People really just don't even care about that. Like, Daima's arguably still the best, but like people just really hate it that much.
Well, it's just character development. He's obviously going to change after all that time. He hasn't changed, though. He's, what? Like, Frieza is still genociding and taking over planets and enslaving people. Frieza's still mega fucking evil. What? What? I think that has changed other than...
Like, I don't care anymore, bro. This guy's such a fucking pussy. Like, you got it, dude.
Only thing is like Frieza's probably not even. What? No, Frieza has always been cocky. So him not killing, like what's it called, the Goku or whatever, like right away. That's literally still part of his character, because like literally all of Namek, even in final form, wasn't he just bullshitting, right, Garage? Like it was just like, yeah, I'm fighting you. I'm not gonna use my hands. I'm fighting you with like what? Goku with Kaioken times 20, and he'd go free Vegeta or Frieza's like, yeah, I'm only using like 30% of my power, by the way. It's like, okay.
Why did you full range Blue? The same reason why I'm not fighting you, bro. I don't care.
Yeah, like nothing of Frieza's character has changed aside from making him, like, at least his mental and stuff. Like he's still as cocky as ever. What if Frieza had a good reason to do all that? That would be the lamest retcon in history, and like I wouldn't like. Rest in peace, Toriyama. So he's not writing it, but that ever happened. Like them going like, "Oh, Frieza actually has this because he had a traumatic past." Like, no, bro. We've seen his past. He arrived on Namek with his dad, and he instantly like was racist. So no. Not Namek, Planet Vegeta. Ultra Majin Vegeta, Ultra Gohan, and Goten. Nice.
Just pop it, bro.
I think he means like a hidden agenda.
Oh, don't switch, dude.
No, Kasai, the only reason I even debated that with you is because you mentioned like character development. It's like, no, he's still like arguably the same, and development feels like someone growing out of something or learning from his past or whatever, and like Frieza's like agenda and ideas are all the same. Character development would be like, maybe I shouldn't be destroying planets after the turning of power. Development can go on the opposite. No, that's not.
Yeah, that got me mad. I'm not gonna lie, I just ignored that one.
I literally was about to crash out. What is that? That's regression. That's regression. What do you? Development can go in the opposite?
No way! I'm gonna make it hurt.
Out of my sight!
I'm the strongest around.
Eat this!
You know what? I'm getting deja vu of having this exact same argument we had about Frieza, like when we were talking about the rival shit during Tampani, and I'm just gonna. And I remember crashing out a little bit then. I'm good. I forget Frieza's.
Frieza can change, man. Let's give him a chance.
No, I'm good. That's my character development in the opposite direction.
Why didn't he just ult you?
No.
Fuck.
Isn't Darth Vader an example of character development in the opposite direction in terms of what's usually seen as development?
That's just character development, dude. What are you talking about?
I feel like is twisting things. Like I feel like the general idea of a character developing, not even like just for like Vader or whatever, like the idea of development is like a character like learning from them. People always want to like chat is saying like, oh, this doesn't always mean like bad to good or whatever. I feel like a character developing is usually a positive thing. So if a character goes from good to evil, I wouldn't call that like character development. Like I don't know. But I guess the general idea of development is just broadening out a character, but I don't know.
I thought this combo stopped. God, bro. You got it, dude. You fucking got it, man. What a good player.
What is this team?
I don't know, bro. I'm not good at the game, so I just threw a bunch of ultras together.
Yeah, Classy, I think that's a good point. Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Honestly, I think, bro, I gotta fight this guy again after
submit
this.
to me?
Sport.
Or will you choose death?
I'll show you just how strong I am.
Not even close.
Please kill, dude. Oh yeah. I swear on everything I hit this strike. Hands are off the phone, bro. My hands are off the phone.
You good to go? Yep. Okay, let's do this.
Frieza starts to respect Goku, not his ideals, but his heart. Over time, he fights for good, not for gain, but because Goku's belief in him is the one thing he can't destroy.
So let me do this so we can't hit me. I just realized, I didn't realize like the one character that can cuck Turtle is he has a blue.
But watch this. That's gonna work.
Yeah, Vegeta is character regression. Yeah. No, I'll give chat that one. I'll give chat that one. Development doesn't have to be always positive, but I guess it's just seen as like a positive light. Like what you call Vader at the end of regression or development, right? But because he's going back to being Anakin again, but you would call that, I would call that development, obviously. But yeah, Vegeta going from you are #1 Kakarot to Super going like, actually, nah.
Oh god, I had that gauge. I was not expecting a fucking mid-range strike, dude.
I can't afford to lose. Here goes.
Wait, he goes type neutral on that too? Holy shit.
I guess when you have a dead ally, he does.
Well, just because Vegeta accepted Goku is better doesn't mean he can't still be motivated to get stronger. I didn't say that, but like the way the series, because obviously Z was intended at least at the end at the time. But regardless, Vegeta like accepting that Goku is just better than him was a big moment. Like that's not something you just say, especially Vegeta. To be like, you are #1, like finally letting, because the whole up to that point it's always been like, grr, I'm better than you, and then finally he gives it up and says, you know what, you're #1, you're good. But then like Super starts, like I'm not, like I don't know. Yeah, basically what Slay's saying, like no one's saying he's not like giving up, but like the way it's portrayed at the end, it feels like a triumphant and like a mutual like understanding, and then in Super he feels like Vegeta from like either the beginning of the Blue Saga or like ending of Cell or like middle of Cell arc.
Fight starts now.
I think I lost this one, bro.
Sorry to drop in, gentlemen. I just wanted to say this vocally because I can't keep fucking typing. Literally, when the manga got re-released, I don't know when, Toriyama added like a new panel. You know, when Goku flies off to go train Oob, they're all smiling. They're like, huh, that's Goku. Toriyama added a new panel of Vegeta like being salty at the stadium going, I'm still gonna get stronger than him one day. That
Oh, really? Okay.
absolutely character regression. Like the fact that this panel was added like 10 years later should tell you that I don't know.
Let me.
Yeah, that definitely is like maybe I should leave it more open-ended instead of just saying like one thing. Cause yeah, what post Z he just has a mustache chilling like, oh, we're gonna go to the tournament, whatever.
Hey, you want to know? I'll leave you with this. You want to know what is character development? GT Vegeta. That's positive character development right there.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Suggesting fusion to like when Goku saves him, like from Baby's body control. It's not like I was gonna do it myself, like it would be in Super. It was Thank you, Goku. I appreciate that. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. GT Vegeta is actually really cool. Yeah, I agree. Cause yeah, like the Super Vegeta would have been like, I got Super Saiyan 4 now. Let me go fight. Like Omega Shenron and get clapped. No, he transformed and he's like, finally I was sent. And then he's like, yeah, we got a fuse by the way. He's like, none of us could beat him one-on-one. He did say mustache though, so that's -1 point though.
well, as long as Bulma's around the next time they need to fuse, I'm just dreading not to pick a back for them again. Did you see that Hulk's gonna be in Brand New Day?
Yeah. Apparently people are saying. See, my thing with Brand New Day at this point, I'm just gonna wait for the official synopsis / teaser, because first is Mr. Negative. Now they're saying Hulk might be the villain. It's like, what? Whoa,
Well, yeah,
whoa.
The only reason I don't really listen to the story leaks, but the casting is casting. Like, that's like, do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
like, he's gonna be in the movie no matter what. Like, no matter what people guess he's gonna do, he is gonna make some sort of appearance. Some people think he'll be just a professor at ESU, I guess. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I think they'll do. There's like this panel going around where, like, after the One More Day stuff in the comics, for some reason Hulk still remembers. He has like a fractured mind or some shit like that, right? I don't know a lot about Hulk.
Yeah, my knowledge from Hulk is mainly Immortal Hulk, and low-key that's the most you need. At least for, if you want to catch up, because it does explain a ton about his character. But yeah, Hulk basically, Bruce created like 4 or 5 different Hulks in his head. He has like the Devil Hulk, he has the World Breaker Hulk, the regular like kind of savage infantile Hulk. That all represents stuff from his personal life. So that could be the excuse why potentially, like in the comics, I didn't read that run yet, but that could be the reason why. Like, is like their minds are so fractured. Like Bruce's mind is so fucked that like it's just like a protective like thing for him. That like Hulk's a separate entity on its own, where he's like, yeah, I remember you. But the issue is the MCU hasn't tapped into the multiple Hulks and the different like whatever or anything like that. So like it'll be random if they did do that, because right now he's still like in control, like Professor Hulk or whatever.
What?
VB nullifies it.
Dude, this guy was so fucking garbage, man. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, this guy is fucking atrocious.
Pat did point out, and someone also did say this too, that it could be. But that's the thing, people say Joe fixed it, and that would be cool if it was like a mobster, but like, again, that's something that the MCU hasn't touched on the multiple stuff besides Professor Hulk.
I thought this whole thing came from like a casting though. So is this Fix It Hulk? Is it still like our Hulk and he's just like got a different persona or something, or is this literally a different? Because someone said he's gray.
But how'd I lose?
Yeah, so
Nano, I lost as soon as I read your name, bro. I lost as soon as I... not our Nano, this is another...
No, so okay, so quick rundown on Hulk is basically Banner had a very traumatic childhood. Dad killed his mom, abused him and stuff like that. So he created like multiple personas based off of stuff in his life. So the Devil Hulk, if I'm correct, if I remember right, it's like that one can speak, he's eloquent and stuff. And he's like a more protective type. And he's kind of like a created father figure version of the Hulk. So whenever like there was a very sweet moment in the book where like that Hulk like tells Dan like, hey, I got you, bro, like love you. But then he has like the World Breaker Hulk, which is the Planet Hulk, World War Hulk version. He has a Savage Hulk, which I think is supposed to represent like him, like a traumatic child, because that's the one that's like Hulk smash, Hulk play with human, like stuff like that, where it's like he can barely speak. And then they have Joe Fixit, which I think is just based off of like stuff that he saw like in either a movie or something, like a mobster that he created. But Joe Fixit is a Gray Hulk, but that one he's like he talks like like Italian mobsters. He dresses up in a suit. He's gray for whatever reason.
So you're telling me there's a Tony Soprano Hulk?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I think he either runs the casino or like I'm like. It's like an entire like he's really fun. He's really cool. But yeah, Hulk has a lot of stuff going on in his head. But yeah, there is a Tony Soprano Hulk. Literally, like kiss him on the ring type shit. Like that's his like personality. Like he's goofy as hell. But yeah, that's so it's all Banner. It's all Banner. The only one that's not him is like Amadeus Cho, Red Hulk, the She-Hulks. Betty is one of them. She's the red one. But Abomination obviously is a version. But most of the Hulks you see is just Banner. I think then there's obviously like I think there's like a Professor Hulk where it's like like I think Bruce.
It's just Bruce. Like, yeah.
Yeah, Immortal Hulk
OG
is like
MCU Hulk, bro. He's gone, bro. Y'all got to give that one up.
Yeah, like
even that version was like nerfed, right?
Yeah. I don't
funny
think he was
because
like the strongest he was supposed to be either.
They had him fighting like a damn like cool ass like wolf in Ragnarok, like in Asgard. Like that was like okay, that's cool as shit, like Hulk stuff. And then he got bitch by Thanos, and then like, which is accurate that Thanos, but Thanos usually wins, at least in like the book 2 and Infinity Gauntlet. But like, it would have been cool to have like. Maybe I haven't read enough Hulk comics, but I don't think I've read a single Hulk comic where Hulk loses and he's like, "I'm too scared to come back."
I think
that's
like the main problem people have with it. It's such a weird reaction to losing.
Yeah, like he was like, "I'm too like," he basically got beat and he was like, "I'm too scared. I can't. I'm good."
Iron, if he was 14 stars, you would have killed him.
That's what I was supposed to do. Yeah.
They were trying to glaze Thanos, probably. No, they were, and it worked. It's a good threatening moment, but I feel like it would have been a triumphant-ass moment if usually what Hulk does is he gets stronger and he gets angry. He also doesn't give up. So like Thanos came back, would have been cool. Hulk, like if Banner saw him and got instantly angry, getting transformed, and maybe he's angrier, so he's stronger this time, right? That would have been a cool fight. But no, he was like, Bruce was like, Thanos, help me, or not Thanos. He was like, Hulk, help me, please. This armor ain't helping.
No.
Calm down.
No. It wasn't even Thanos. It was the minion, and he was like, "No, I can't do this. Please, keep me inside. I better stay my ass in that office or I'm finished." Like it was just like it was cooked.
It's also funny he's like that because he's one of the few ones that didn't get like the sunset ending.
You should cut
like Cap and Iron Man.
Yeah, yeah. I think we like out of everything announced for MCU shit, and maybe we'll. I don't know, but like I doubt it. But they're using all Hulk characters in these like bro, like why? Okay, so Hulk's in Spider-Man. Okay, why was the leader in Captain America? That's okay. Like what? the Red Hulk fight was cool. That's like what you paid to go see, really, because like the actual CGI for like Harrison Ford and all that looked good. But and low key, the way that action was for Red Hulk was like I missed. Like that was like low key some of the best Hulk action like in the MCU. I don't like in general. The way he moved, the way he jumped, the way he was destroying shit. I was like, okay.
My brother told me
The
that,
way they did Planet Hulk, like all off screen and She-Hulk too.
Dog, I like. See, that's why like the reboot needs to happen or something, or Marvel should go back to doing animated features and like do what DC used to do with like adapting arcs into movies, because like they made a really good Planet Hulk movie, but they never adapted. They never made like the World War Hulk sequel. They just it's just Planet Hulk and that's it.
I mean, we know what the real answer is, bro. Why doesn't Marvel have an animated universe like DC did?
Real, yeah, the
Like,
real
with, like the
answer is
DCAU movies
energy.
and stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh man, I hate this guy, Gross. Oh boy, this is all up in AoE green, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I was talking about earlier. Would you rather have units like this be around for like 10 months or like 3 months?
yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if you saw, you did cancel his buffs, I think. I thought Vegeta didn't do that.
Canceled it. Cabba
Oh,
canceled
Cabba.
it.
On standby?
Yeah.
He really is saving his, what does he call him? His master?
Yep.
Good for you, Cabba.
Yeah, I think a focal point of what the MCU needs to do after Secret Wars is, now that they have everything, like they have Hulk, because I think they can actually make like, for like, and let's be honest, it's just greedy fucks being greedy fucks, bro, because like, you're telling me Disney can't make a Hulk movie just because they don't want to pay Universal money to go distribute it? It's like, bro, just, you did it once, bro. You make billions of dollars. Like, Lilo and Stitch, as trash as I've heard that like adaptation is, made almost 400 million in one weekend, dude. Like,
Dude, I don't know how they're still doing it, bro. I really don't.
I
thought
the name attached to it is just too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they do it. The shit is guaranteed millions, but I just can't believe it's still working. I thought at some point, like, yeah, I just don't see why some of these movies even, I mean, of course, I know it's not artistic for Disney, like they just, you know, want some money, but I just like, what do these movies gain from being in live action? Like, what do they gain?
I think the only thing it gains is it's just different than the original. That's it.
You know what? I'll say this. A lot of adults, and like sure people grew up with it, but the biggest reason these movies, especially like something like Lilo and Stitch or like Lion King or something, is because it is live action, and a lot of people see live action as just quote unquote the better medium. So that's a big factor where like people don't see animation as like a real thing, which obviously not all the case because a lot of Disney anime that makes billions, right? Like Moana 2 made $1 billion.
I'd love to have a conversation with a person that thinks The Lion King needed to be fucking live action. I'd love to see how their brain works.
It's not even live action, it's all CG.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally still animation, just makes less sense.
Like, it really is just people think that like sometimes live action is just the better medium, and like they want to take their kids to go see something. Like that's as simple as it is sometimes.
They should have used live animals. They should have used real animals for the Lion King.
This movie is only 3 minutes long because the actual lion was about to maul the crew to death. So.
Turns out they couldn't get the lions to sing, bro. This shit isn't realistic.
Yeah, they're like, we try to get this one lion to sing, and it bit this one, the boom operator's arm off, so we're good. We're just gonna get the faraway shot and put it in theaters. But yeah, all that to say is like, I think the MCU post Secret Wars needs to really focus on X-Men, like the mutants, and like develop that a lot. Hulk, in my opinion, is such an untapped well that I think most people agree. Where like Planet Hulk, World War Hulk, Immortal Hulk, like you could make Hulk into like horror, into like action, like the sci-fi epic. Hulk is such a very interesting character that has so much like conflict with the entire like the Marvel universe. You know, the Illuminati shipped him off to space and shit like that. So it's like, you know, so they like Hulk has so many facets that I think that would be really cool. But yeah, I think they need to.
What step are you on the banner?
What are you trying to make me do, Gross?
Oh, you're on step 2? Come on.
Can't wait for live action Goofy movie, bro.
Tuh.
Oh, ill, dude. You're gonna be like the prosthetics they're gonna put on them is gonna look so. Same thing with like Sony is annoying me. They annoy me so much because like they do some good stuff with Spider-Man and then they counter it with like abysmal dog shit. And like the fact that they tried to rush Null and like Symbiote God into a 2-hour movie and like trying to set it up for the future is like, what? Huh?
Bro, I'm telling you, it's the suits, man. It's the fucking suits. They're like, which one of these comic book thingies sold the most? King in Black, sir. Do that. Put that one in the movies.
But sir, it's like, but sir, he destroys the entire MCU and even like or the Marvel universe and kills Celestials. Whatever, just do it. Have him fight potentially only army people and Venom, and that's it.
It's like James, I just put on my desk tomorrow.
Sir, that one actually took years of development. It was a story built over years. Just do 2 movies. I don't know.
Fuck it.
What are you telling me for? Go do it.
I look like a fucking nerd to you. Guess I might as well do this.
We'll come back to this topic, but I think everything's synced up and I've been editing a little bit, but I do have to go to bed soon. So
I mean,
you think...
I don't even know if this is going up tomorrow. I have a video prep for tomorrow. I don't know what they're doing. I gotta ask them.
I mean, go for it. If it's going up tomorrow, mine sure as hell isn't. I'll take the day late comments on the chin, bro. I'll be all right.
Cause yeah, like you said, Slay, like for the most part, I really do just like once like the fighting starts, unless it's like you guys fucking going crazy, like memeing shit, like the fuck you, whatever, like that whole bit that or the what was it when you were like voicing Android 17? Like that shit was funny as well.
I'm not gonna spoil the I'm not gonna spoil for the lovely Ironcane viewers here so that they can go watch all 4 parts, hashtag links in the description. But bro, my part and there's gonna be a little bit in yours, you'll see, bro. Those might need some edits, bro. It gets a little we just gotta stop recording all day, bro. We just gotta stop recording all day. It got a little heated.
Yeah, you guys were, because I assume you guys recording, take a peek behind the curtain. You guys recording takes like 8 hours or some shit, don't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
To be fair, though, we always say a time, and it's not that time, man. It's not that time, man. Hand on shoulder. You're showing up a half hour later, bro. Alright, I'll do my...
Yeah, Hulk and Spider-Man. Like I said, I mean, it would be cool if they do that little panel. I think that'd be fun. But my hot take is that if James Gunn's Superman movie succeeds and he has this living, breathing universe around the main character of the respective movie, I think that should be the play moving forward. I don't know if you agree with this or not, Gresh, or even Iron. Like, for me, it's cool when movies, like, I don't mind, like, for example, like Tony in Homecoming. I know people are like, he relied on him and like the whole, that's why I like Homecoming, because even though Tony's a big part, at least like he learned at the end about being, you know, himself, but then they kind of counter that in the next Infinity War by giving him suit. But anyway, I like when the universe feels like there's heroes in it. Like, example number one, Daredevil. Like, with everything that's going on in New York, like, legitimately so many people are saying this, and obviously it's because of contracts, but like it kind of sucks that like a massive blackout where like the superheroes are supposed to be outlawed, and there's not a single iota or like a hint at Spider-Man. Like, what is that boy doing?
And it's hilarious because like 90% of Marvel is based in New York, so it's like
exactly.
Kind of weird
Like,
that Superman has a dog now, champ.
Yeah,
Let's just move. let's just move on, bro.
I hate to break it to you, but crypto's been around for
Bro, we had a TV show. You didn't watch the TV show?
next they'll be like, why isn't Lois Lane a redhead, bro? What's going on?
Oh man.
Come on, man.
Would you consider that a redhead, or is that like brown hair, Amy Adams?
I guess brownish. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't call it red. And you just never seen him with a dog when you were younger. So that's fair, but yeah, Crypto. That's why I like.
He got his own show, Crypto the Super Dog. Yeah.
Oh, there's a movie.
Oh, the Super Dog, bro. I used to watch that show when I was younger, man. That was,
They did have a movie, Super Pets or whatever it was.
yeah,
That one was probably
Rock
unbelievable to
voice,
see
man.
because of the Batman dog. I don't think that's
Yeah.
I think that's just some
It's not Ace.
character they made up. I don't think so.
I think it was a character that he named Ace.
But no, like I think. Well, to finish my point was like I think it'd be cool if like, yeah, like why not have like a Spider-Man movie open up with like him teaming up with Daredevil to fight something, or like let's say by the end of the movie, like the whole movie isn't about the team up, but like some cool aspects of, for example, Daredevil comics is like, let's say like Daredevil goes, and I've read it like Brian Michael Bendis and Zdarsky's run so far. Anytime Daredevil's going through some shit, like, or he's going off the deep end or something, you know who hits up his house? Spider-Man.
What the fuck are you doing, Matt?
Bro, there was this one moment in Zdarsky's run where like Daredevil accidentally killed someone or whatever. So Daredevil's back at his apartment or whatever, and then like with his senses, all of a sudden he feels like someone in his room. Spider-Man's in there like, yo, and Daredevil's like narration is just like, he's like, for all intents and purposes, I want to fight him, like to just like get him off my back, but he's sensing like his muscles is tensing up. He knows like what he's capable of. Like he can like sense all this shit. He's like, yeah, I'm cooked if I try to fight him. So it's like, that's cool, right? Like just having like Spider-Man go like, yo, bro, Matt, you're my boy. What's going on? Or even Luke Cage or Iron Fist, where they just show up and go like, yo, man, like, are you good? Like that's the type of stuff I like. So let's say Spider-Man's going through some shit against a gang war, and instead of it just being him, it'd be cool if like, you know, I know some people go like, oh, but that's like haha clap key jingling stuff. I would see if they do it well. It's more so interconnectivity where it's like they're just friends. Like, why not have Daredevil show up in a New York gang war? Like, are you serious?
Unfortunately, that's a part of the contracts.
Oh yeah, of course.
They that Sony or the MCU Sony trilogy. They wanted to. Sony said, yeah, we'll do it, but we want an Avenger in each movie, like to sell the Spider-Man's finally in the MCU. That's why it's Strange in No Way, Nick Fury and Far From Home, and obviously Iron Man and Homecoming. There's a lot of weird clauses like in that contract.
Yeah, to be fair, Mystic, I feel like while that's true about like actors wanting a lot of money, I think I think low key. Of course, it's about money, but I also think it's about like how studios treat their people. Like personally, I think it's fucking insane how much they're like. What was the reported number that they're paying Robert Downey Jr. to come back? Like 100 million or something or more. I'm like, bro. I like. No disrespect to RDJ, get that bag, but like, he don't need 100 million, dog. Like what? Like he was literally nominated for an Oscar. He's an Oppenheimer in other movies. He's a iconic actor.
Keep in mind, this is them casting a dude again. By the way, they didn't even go out and get somebody new.
Yeah, like, of course, like his aid, like Wolf was like, yeah, no shit, yeah, he has good agents. But the point is like I don't know, like shit like that is like where it's like it's getting like a little insane. Because I guarantee you, the budget for like Doomsday and Secret Wars combined is gonna be like 2 billion. Like no bullshit. Or
Thing
like
is
at
though,
least $1.5 billion.
he is absolutely, his name is absolutely gonna fill seats, bro. Like him being back is absolutely gonna sell hella tickets.
Oh, for sure. People are gonna wait for that. I hate E3000.
Oh yeah, they're really trying to sell that. Like, guys, we swear it's not gonna be like an alternate Iron Man. I promise you, it's gonna be. I bet it's going to be, bro.
There would be no reason to cast him if it wasn't gonna be, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Which I hate. God, Doom is such a cool character. Yeah. But yeah, it's all that to say, it's like, yeah, like these actors and stuff like cost a lot, but like sometimes these like studios and shit just don't treat them right, like, or like they just have bad relationships with some actors. But I don't know, the people that usually play like Spider-Man and stuff, like the younger people, I think most people are just happy to be like in that position. Like, at least I'm talking about selfishly, my own perspective, and honestly, even characters like people that are playing like Superman, right? Most people that play Superman, they're usually unknowns. Like Henry Cavill was not known, bro. He was like in some like haunted horror house movie or some shit where like he died or something.
I mean, low-key, same with Spider-Man. I don't think Tobey Maguire was that huge when they casted him.
Exactly.
I know he had done like some TV
either.
stuff, but
yeah, Tom Holland either. I know he was like I did a couple movies like when he was like younger, but like I never heard of the guy. I don't know.
Funny enough, I think he had the most juice. He did that one movie with I think with Jennifer Lawrence. And I think she won something for that movie.
You know, fair enough. If that's true, then yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh damn.
My goat, man.
I would say Andrew Garfield probably had the most juice because he was like in Social Network and shit like that.
Yeah.
Or was that after? But
That might have been during, and that might have been like in between like 1 and 2.
yeah, like, but for example, like I guarantee you with like how like the connection between like David Cornswell and like James Gunn in general with his cast, I guarantee you could, because James Gunn low-key even teased it. He's like, there's gonna be like a big cameo or something in Peacemaker. I guarantee you they probably got like a Superman cameo in Peacemaker somewhere. Like he's just gonna show up
I
and
like
be
what they're doing with that new DCU. I like that every project is canon to the universe. That's gonna save them so much money in a very roundabout way.
Yeah.
Like the fact that they don't have to get a whole live action cast. They want to do like some funky offbeat shit and still have it like affect the real movies.
Yeah, like like, oh yeah, like this thing can happen, but like you might not ever see them in live action, but if they do come to live action, they'll be played by the same people.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
But like Lanterns, I'm excited for that. That's like a straight up HBO show, which people don't know that, but like when something gets labeled like an HBO show, it's like it means like it's getting like the biggest juice of like budget writers. And
HBO,
and
yeah, HBO is literally stands for home box office. They try and make movie quality TV.
yeah. So it's not. They're not gonna skimp on lanterns. All that to say, it's gonna be like the Penguin, I think, in terms of like production. But yeah, I like, for example, I know people are worried, myself included, because obviously, like, I'm just worried in general because it's first Superman movie in over a decade, and it's also the start of something new. So seeing so many heroes and stuff makes me like, oh, okay, it's a lot of characters. But Gunn has handled ensemble before, and also like Hawkgirl and stuff could just literally show up for like 5 minutes, like all of them combined. Which, remind you, everyone, 5 minutes in movie time is like, it could be a minute here, it could be 30 seconds here, it could be a minute later, and you'd be like, damn, they were in the movie the whole time. It's like, no, they were in there for like 8 minutes, but they were just spread across the entire movie, like here and there. So, like,
Are you watching live action Last of Us?
I have not. I actually complained a little bit about that earlier, how they're making one game into like 4 seasons or whatever, or 3 seasons.
Something like that.
You gotta watch it, dude. You have to watch it.
Is that a good? You have to watch it,
no,
or
I'm saying that is in the most negative context I can.
I'll get to it at some point for sure. I just, like, no offense to, like, I also, fuck the people that are making fun of Bella Ramsey. That's such a weird way to.
Oh no, she's like a highlight.
Yeah.
The material they're giving her is fucking dog shit, though. I have to be quite honest with you.
I think I told Iron this, and this is something Iron can chime in on too. This is, I don't know if you play games too, Iron, but like, I was saying how like Druckmann for sure really wanted to make a movie / show, but got saddled with making 2 games, and he was like, now that I can make a show, it's like, it's literally the Thanos meme. Reality is whatever I want it to be. And now he's like changing shit from the games, retconning shit, saying that they could have cured people if they killed the girl or whatever, and like Ellie.
One of
like,
why would you do that?
Yeah.
Why would you? That's like half of like the, I don't want to say mystery, but that's part of what makes the ending of the first game so like, damn. Is like you don't know those things.
Exactly.
It's crazy because I will say, even as a fan of the game, season 1 of the show is actually pretty good.
I heard, because guess what? The first game is good. I was like, from what I heard. To be fair, I didn't play the second one, but the first game is I played and I really liked it. The game is great. So hearing that the first season was just the first game was good.
Yeah.
But making season 2 into 3 seasons is kind of yikes.
No. It's extremely yikes, especially if you know like if you played the game and you see how they're splitting it up in the show. I mean, it makes sense time-wise, like time constraints, but it's also, that's not spoilers, right? Last of Us 2 is like fucking ancient.
I mean, the most spoiler thing, at least from what I know about that game, the most spoiler thing is the thing that happens to Joel. But
yeah.
I guess we shouldn't spoil it just because the show is out, but I get what you're saying. Because I know there are new people watching the show only.
It's so light. You're hilarious, bro. They're doing 4. They already said they're doing 4.
Oh, in chat, someone's saying that they're...
Yeah, this season was Ellie's Seattle from the game. Next season's gonna be Abby's Seattle. And the entire epilogue is gonna be another season 4. By the way, they said they have no plans on making a 3rd game. Just want to throw that out there. They said they have 0 plans on it. Thanks, Neil Druckmann. You're a beast, bro.
And the thing is, chat, like, even my favorite thing about Grash is when Grash mentions, like, Stranger Things, it's like, yeah, bro, Stranger Things takes, like, 8 years between seasons. I'm like...
Tell me you remember one plot point from the last season. I don't.
I don't, bro. After 11, I guess? I don't know. From 4, yeah, from last season.
I actually can remember a bit of 4. I'm a season 3 hater, to be honest.
I don't even know what happened in season 3. You have to remind me, dude.
Season 3's the underground mall shit, the Russian chasing like Hopper and Joyce, the Slurpee guy.
Yeah, I gotta rewatch it or something. I don't know.
That's fair.
Oh, Vecna, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So last season was the Vecna dude, right? He was like, didn't he like fuck up like a Sadie Sink actress or like the character?
Yeah, she got fucking, she got bodied.
She got.
Those actors are like graduated from college or something.
Yes, they look so fucking old, bro.
They're all like 30 years old now.
Especially the main kid from season 1, Mike. Like he looks like a grown fucking man now.
He looks like Kylo Ren.
Yeah. What's his name? Yeah. Adam Driver. Yeah.
Adam Driver. Dude, it's gonna be so funny when they cut back to season 5 or whatever, and they're gonna have this guy in his fucking bowl cut.
Oh, dude,
they're gonna start playing the Imperial March when the guy enters, dude. Episode 1.
Funny enough, there's actually. Here we go. I'm gonna put this in. VC text. This is the first screenshot we got from this next season.
It's an honor to fight against someone as strong as you.
Is this
Look at Will,
year?
bro. Yeah. Yeah, later this year. I think like around winter time. Apparently, I don't know. Apparently they're doing reshoots too, so that might change. Look at Will.
Last season was like when I just moved here. That's when it came out, like 3 years ago.
God damn. Dog, yeah, bro. This is like, you know what this fits perfectly as? This is like the exact description of, or like style of like the actual 80s when they used to hire like 35-year-old people to play high schoolers. Like, that's exactly what this is now. It's like 28-year-old. Yeah, like he put it was a joke, like Flash. Flash was like, I mean, even Toby, but like Flash was like ripped, like 35, like yeah, bro. Of course you're the bully because you never fucking graduated.
Fucking super senior Flash, bro.
Dog. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be me either. It's like, all right, man. Like,
but you know what this comes from? True TV died when we stopped getting a season a year, man.
Hey, shout out the Bear, because the Bear is on season.
Bro,
season
shout out the Bear.
That,
that's true TV, bro.
The Bear's
banging
on
out a season
5.
a year. Maybe, but you know what it really probably is? It's because shows are too ambitious now. Like this one is like, this needs like hella VFX work, like stuff that takes years like to get done and look right at least.
Yeah, the Bear is like just. I mean, the writing is great, but the Bear is
okay. You can boil it down.
The kitchen.
I want to be a chef, but I fucking hate cooking, bro.
God, I hate my life, but I actually kind of love cooking, but I do fucking hate cooking. Like, that's pretty much the Bear. Cousin, behind, are you fucking with me? That's how you can describe the Bear. That's pretty much like
Richie, idiot, Richie.
Dude, that's like the most anxiety-inducing show sometimes, bro. And they just kind of open a restaurant like on opening night. It's like. And like they do those close-ups of the main actor, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ! Like I'm nervous he's gonna punch me. Like I feel like I'm not doing something I should be doing. Like I feel like I should be washing dishes or something.
That season 1 finale was probably the most stressed I've been watching a TV show like ever.
Yeah.
Why are you fucking with? Why are you fucking?
That dude, the guy just made it. He was like, "Hey, I just made this new dessert," and he was like, "What the fuck? What's this? Why are you fucking with me? Why are you fucking with me?" And he just I felt so bad for him, dude.
She forgot to put a limit on the fucking ticket shit. It's just printing like hella orders at once.
Yeah.
I would have quit, honestly. They would have never seen me again.
Hell no, dude. Yeah, they're dedicated. If you haven't seen the show, Garage, The Bear from it's on Hulu, I think.
I've heard it's really good. I've not seen it, but I've heard it's really good.
It is so good, and it's really funny too. It's literally nonstop people yelling at each other in like shit with Chicago accents and shit. So it's funny, it's great, but it really has a lot of drama. It's really good. Yeah, that's the guy. I remember people were saying like, I love Timothy Chalamet, but like Jeremy Allen. Jeremy Allen literally looks like the young Willy Wonka, like literally like the same actor, or like the actor in the past. Is it
Gene
not
Simmons
Gene
or whatever?
It's not just, I think Gene Simmons, someone else. No, Gene Hackman is that's Lex Luthor. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Gene Wilder.
Gene Wilder, yes. He literally looks like Gene Wilder, but young. Like, he straight up does. And I would have been like, I would have casted him as Wonka instead of Timothy, but yeah. But yeah, that
Wonka movie.
No, this one was the one that came out. Well, has it been a year or two? Jesus Christ. The
Timothy
Wonka
one?
movie. Yeah, the Timothy one.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a movie.
Yeah, it came out like a year or two ago now. At this point, it's just called Wonka. I feel so bad that we're like steamrolling. Iron is just like having these.
No, I saw this game was my fault, bro. This game was my fault. I can't even mad. This guy's a pussy though.
We're just like yapping away, and Iron's just like every time I look at the screen, he's not even into the combo. He's just like.
I think this is what he needs. He does one of these a season. And gets a cast. You got like a cast of people in the court, and he's just silently grinding.
No, I honestly kind of would just like a documentary on Knight A My Die 990 because he's been hating this entire fucking time. So I'm really curious how he spends his fucking Tuesday morning just like talking in a fucking Dragon Ball Legends chat, just fucking hating and talking shit. I'd actually like a documentary, a day by day, 24/7, like what he does. I'm so curious. Like if he talks to his parents, talks to friends. I'm just so curious, dude, what the fuck he does on a daily basis. But as you were saying,
Reading this chat log, at least we know one thing.
He's silent, man.
Silent now.
bro, it's fucking 2 a.m. and he's talking shit, man. I'm currently grinding PvP while you're getting your fucking ass kicked, apparently, because you're fucking talking a lot in here, man.
You gotta chill on him, Iron. Those BR30 matches are pretty easy. He can type and fight.
Wow.
If you guys aren't all uploading it tomorrow, I will definitely have it done.
Hold on, I can tell you right now, actually.
10 wins in a row, bud. I bet you are a champ.
I
Those bots are probably fucking giving you a run for your money.
I got like a. This is like a half. It's like a half and half.
Honestly,
I think they are doing tomorrow.
That answer was weird to me, man. It's just like, I don't know, because one of the Redditors was off. So like, what is that? Is that?
Okay, he's saying tomorrow, but later in the day. So probably like early evening, like 5 p.m. or like 6. Which I can tell you for free, unless I lock in for the next 2 hours, that I'll be going up the next day.
Yeah,
I have a video for tomorrow, bro. I mean, if honestly say we could link our shit up. If they do their 2, we do our 2. I really don't care.
Yeah, part 1, I not mind. Part 1, part 2, and then part 3, part 4 the next day.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. I just didn't want to mess up your plans. Cause if anything like that, you know, I'll sacrifice a bit of sleep or whatever. But yeah, I highly recommend the bear. It's really entertaining. But yeah, all that to loop back around to like a season a year. That does it and again, I admire that they give the team for Stranger Things a lot of time and like VFX and stuff. At least I hope they do, right? Plenty of time to like get proper, not slave away. But it is wild, bro. Like it is like like 4 or 5 years between seasons, and it's like, damn, I don't even remember what happened.
You know, back in the day, I used to scoff at the skip recap button, but nowadays, I gotta let that shit play.
Me too. Like,
Calm down.
I don't know if I'm just getting old, but
Come on.
like for me, it's a little bit different from movies. You know, people are gonna be like, "Oh, what about the Batman too?" And I'm like, to be fair, I know that movie's been in limbo, and my hot take is, I mean, I know, well, not even hot take actually. I shouldn't even say that because apparently people in the industry that know Matt Reeves say he's going through like really personal stuff this past like year and stuff. So
yeah,
like insane stuff apparently. So I know that's why it's been delayed a ton. But like, yeah, like I know like Batman 2 coming out like 2027, 5 years after the first one. But for me, a movie, I feel like a movie that's memorable to me, and that's not like, it's worth the wait, but also like I remember the Batman because that's also, and like for me, that's my favorite Batman movie of all time. Now, people are gonna say The Dark Knight, but the Batman with Robert Pattinson, the aesthetic, the noir, like narration and stuff like that, he is like it is peak to me. So hearing, you know, so I remember that movie. I watch it a lot. I put it in the background sometimes when I'm editing. It's like a timer. I'm like, okay, well, when this movie's done, it's been 3 hours. So I remember what happened in the last one. Right?
Yeah.
And the Spider-Verse, right? Like,
yeah.
So,
Not to sound like a fucking comic book Twitter account, but I think The Dark Knight like is a really good movie, but I think The Batman's a better Batman movie.
yeah. It's like the comic book Twitter thing where people say Andrew Garfield's the best Spider-Man, Tom Holland's a good combination of both, and Tobey Maguire's the best Peter Parker. And like low-key, I think Andrew's still the best both.
Dude, I don't know. He put on a fucking show in No Way Home, bro. I think he
stole the show. Hell yeah.
Yeah. He was genuinely a highlight of that movie. Peter 3.
Peter, like because he's a theater actor. Like you could tell, like he's an actor type guy.
Yeah.
That's why why people at Sony piss me off, because you guys have heard me say this ad nauseum sometimes, but like
The one good class I have all night, bro. Like, are you fucking serious?
I'm telling you, bro. It's rigged. Whenever you get someone that beats you by 1, I gotta say, like, that's Legends just like hoeing you, because there's genuinely no way that like someone gets a 1 above you. Like, I refuse to believe it. That's so uncanny.
Oh, you were fighting Dama.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Apparently there's an
blast.
animation in the game for a clash like tie, and they just...
Well, yeah, you get it in co-op. It exists. If you like swipe like 4 times against the opponent and your buddy doesn't attack the boss, there's a clash tie.
Yeah, I wonder what's stopping them from just having clash ties just reset you both to neutral, like in PvP.
There is none. They're just dumb.
Believable.
I feel like the answer caught you a little bit off guard, Sling, or like, or at least the way it sounded, it cut you off. So all I heard was, oh.
I mean, both of these mobile games, I have so many questions for the dev team that I know if I ask them to their face, they just start scratching their heads and like looking around like, yeah, I guess we could do that.
His whole vanish. Do you know how lucky that is to get his whole vanish back?
The universe hates you when you play this game.
Bro, he has to get like 4 strikes off of that grin to get his vanish back. Oh my god, bro.
Who approved the comment?
Whoa, what comment?
Ironcane, you stuck, man. I will 10-0 you right now.
Dude, who said that, bro? Like,
was that you, Greg?
What are you talking about?
Because like I was like, do I deny it or approve it? And then it just popped up like, you know, in chat. I was like, oh, somebody approved it. And I know that would trigger him so hard.
Oh boy, every fucking card he needs, dude. I suck, bro. Oh, he sucks more.
You're actually doing shit on the low, just vile as hell. Going with 9/11. That's crazy.
Nah, chat's not having their best night, bro. This is some pretty low tier rage bait.
Yeah, over like the 10-0 what is funny, but like the rest has just been like you suck.
Holy shit, man! How many
Like
fucking times?
he'll lose a clash and they'll just go nice clash, like acting like they're the Flash Thompson, bro.
Should be sidestepping, bro.
Yeah, yeah, like I said, they said
God.
earlier, like, I wouldn't want to be me either, or whatever. When he's like about to like beat up Peter.
That's an insane question, bro. To ask in the Ironcane chat. He asked me if I'm obsessed with rage bait.
Yeah,
You gotta look inward on that one, man. You gotta look inward.
literally the SpongeBob meme with him like looking around with the radio, like.
Alright, bro, stop using UI. He's such a rat unit. You mean the new headliner of the 7th anniversary? Yeah, my fault, dude.
Crash, take a look at that comment. I'll let fate decide what happens with that comment.
I
There's
swear.
your fate.
I love that it doesn't tell me who approves it, but like I know who
Favors
did it.
Phoenix Bloom.
I'm gonna lose because he fucking rushed me, dude.
I should read it out. Ironcane, your ass big ass full ever. I don't know what that means.
This guy
Wait,
would
isn't
have
that a
lost the game, bro. He would have lost, man. This shit is stupid, dude. This shit is dumb.
Isn't that a PvP message?
Oh well, no, it's
Yours-
you're as big as full as ever, but it's your
Yeah, no.
your ass. It's like a iron, as they say, iron got a big ass. Apparently, your ass big ass full ever. Can we talk about anime like Roman? Well, actually, my girlfriend's calling me, so I can't talk about anime.
I'm winning this for everyone.
Comics is where I tap out. Or anime is where I tap out. Alright, y'all. Well, that was like, I'll talk to y'all. Have a good night.
Take care, man.
Yeah.
I just want to rank up and then fucking get off this stupid, lovely game. Forward, bro.
Do like 30 minutes of Expedition 33.
That's what I want to do, man. Oh, you mean on stream?
Yeah.
What's stopping you?
Let me.
How would he do that, man?
All right, the real fight.
Is it my turn? Push your luck. Going all in.
I might as well just. So I feel like I got this at least. Probably getting rushed, dude. Like, how can this guy still play the game after the fucking disrupts?
He's immune to card disruption.
Oh, that's super sick, dude. Man, they just gave this fucking tag everything, huh?
Yep.
Every mechanic they could think of, and then gave the 6th anti or 7th anti headliners no new ones.
Did someone really, really high up was just like, Daima must be insane. Like that was like the directive they had or something. There's no other explanation.
Real shit. That's actually extremely possible because I mean, didn't Diamond like do bad like views wise? Because it was like airing on TV and whatnot.
I have no idea.
I guess not bad by like anime standards, but like by Dragon Ball standards, I don't think it did too hot.
I mean, I don't know why it aired at 11:40 p.m.
Fucking
on a
pussy.
what it was like a Sunday or whatever. Weirdest time ever.
Dude, and a lot of people thought it was because they were like, "Oh my God, Dragon Ball's going back to its roots. There's gonna be blood," and like Piccolo bled once in like episode 2, and then like never again.
I have no idea why they picked that time slot.
Not half bad, kid. Come on.
Based on all those rumors, it was supposed to be like a streaming anime anyway, wasn't it?
I'll show you.
Who knows if that's right or not?
Sure.
This guy just doesn't give a fuck anymore. I love it. Fuck you. Oh.
Dude, I feel like Red MUI was not doing that much damage on fucking counters, bro.
Yeah, but he had the auto clash wins, that stuff, which was insane.
Yeah, that's true. I actually got a win off that yesterday.
That
I
does not
forgot
even
he
be in the
did.
game.
I was prepping for a clash, and then he started fucking moving. Yeah, he actually really did just play the game for you.
I will just quick attack you to death, bro. I do not give a fuck.
Let me handle this, Vegeta.
Wait, damn. Even Fest 2023 introduced a new mechanic, right? In part 2, Indestructible, Goku Bardock?
Yep.
Jeez, bro.
Now what, bro? Tell me the game plan now, bro. What's the game plan? Yeah, thanks, dude.
You misjudged me. My strength has no limits.
There we go. All right, chat. Oh boy. All right. PS5 is booting up.
Are we getting Night Rain for PC or PS5?
Well, no, in truth, Grush.
There's no crossplay, right?
I don't believe so.
Rai was very adamant about playing on PC. I don't really care where we play.
I just know Truth is getting it on PlayStation. And for me, it'd be easiest on PlayStation, but...
That's an Elden Ring game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Comes out in like 3 days.
Dude, it's so weird that publishers will do like crossplay for one game and then not for, because that's Bandai, right?
Yep, it's Bandai. Notoriously really on the ball with crossplay.
Hey man, they did it for Breakers, you know?
And Ultra Rumble.
Yeah, because if they didn't, the game would be fucking dead.
But actually, fun enough, they ruined the queues with it. Apparently, they removed Coastal Lock, I was told. And they're like, hey man, you gotta check out the game, they removed Coastal Lock. I'm like, and do what, man?
Get that for Legends, dude. Get that shit in there. Don't match me against somebody who lives 12-hour plane flight from me.
Alright, so I'm gonna do like 30 minutes of where I am on this, and then we're...
Bro is loading in. Whoa.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Bro, were you notified that he was booting up this game or something?
No, I've had the stream up while I've been playing.
All right, what part are you at now?
The dancer part.
Oh, okay.
Bro's dancing.
Dude, this shit is crazy. Like, I mean, okay, we talked about how broken my L is, right?
Yeah.
Like these enemies in here. Like, look at this. Look at. I'm just gonna go live for 2 seconds. Look at this.
You're talking about one-shotting the flying ones with her like free aim attack.
Yeah, dude.
Yep. That's
Grinding
a really good farming spot. Just dude, just farm those enemies. It takes like 2 seconds.
That's. Bro, I was like, wait, what? Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
One shots on it.
Oh damn, Iron! This is like the end of Act 1.
Oh my god! Yeah, I just realized, dude. Iron. Okay.
What's up?
All right. Iron, you're at a huge part, so just lock in.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Holy fuck! You made it sound like you barely played.
I've been playing. Well, I pretty much played like all day yesterday.
Bro, you've been playing. Yeah, I could see.
Bro, I'm so tired I don't have that sword for my L, bro.
Wanna go for a ride?
Do you guys like CL?
Apparently, that was where people went.
I've used her like once.
You know.
Yeah, nah. Not for me.
What do you think happened in those cabins?
I got a trophy, and I was like, I'm good.
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Who's your favorite character so far?
Okay, Professor.
I like Gustav a lot. I typically gravitate to the main character, but
Come on, you
Lyle's
can
also
fly.
dope.
Can't you get flurry yourself?
Okay.
Well, I mean, dude, his move is so good. The overcharge.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This guy's better, Eski. Look at this. Watch this.
What?
So, wait. SK is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
I can only counter the spit on those big guys. I cannot counter their combos.
Did you beat the sheep enemy? You know what I'm
I
talking
did.
about?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm glad you mentioned that, Goresh. I saved it because I was so proud. Oh, let me.
Beep.
Yeah, right as I unlocked the overworld, I just immediately went to the sheep. And it's like we're like 30 minutes to beat it.
Took me 22 minutes. Yeah, basically just Mael countering it. Lune was dead, so she didn't get half the XP, but you know, it took me a little bit.
Yeah, I got like 10 levels for beating that. It was insane.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I might not have fought it.
It's like a high level area that's like right in front of where you first spawn into the overworld.
Oh, okay.
It was the first area I saw, so it said danger on it, and I'm like, okay, let's just go in. And then my character took like 2,000 damage, and then I just kept reloading till I won.
You're wild. You must have been doing like 400 damage.
Yeah, it took like 30 minutes to win.
I'm like saving my skill points. I like don't know. I feel like he's gonna get more moves anyways. I'm just saving them.
Well, I mean, yeah, you see half of his skill tree. You don't even unlock till later. So
Yeah.
still.
Her, I went immediately right for health.
Oh yeah, she's the healer. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's
The
like
hell is this build?
there's like pictos that I've been using where it's just like, you know, when you parry and counter, you just heal. So
Yeah.
that's what I do.
Some
of the
there is just a ridiculously broken Picto you're about to get.
Okay.
Truth. The second to last boss of Act 2. Insane.
Just saying, like, dude, some of these bosses, it's just like they're just like swinging like 50 arms. It's like, bro.
There's one enemy. There's one enemy at the end of Act 2, like a trash enemy. The attack is actually, it takes like 10 seconds for him to swing.
Okay, so I watched your first stream, right? And you didn't. There's a hidden item in the garbage. Someone in chat told you to look at it. Apparently, you talked to it like 10 times, and then a guy gives you an item.
Okay, yeah, we're never gonna find that out.
a guy is hiding in the trash to avoid the.
Hey, bro, I'd rather miss that than the fucking sword that gives you 200 bonus damage.
Oh my, dude. It's way more, dude. Yeah.
Did you do the beach level with like the volleyball game?
No, what? No.
There's like, have you done any of the beach levels?
Nope. No beach
Okay,
level.
like they're like these beaches that are just like mini games. There's one that's an obstacle course. There's one that's like you have to keep going up like this giant tower. And then there's one that's a volleyball game. It's like, it reminds me of like Resident Evil mini games kinda.
Okay.
The volleyball one, I was about to just quit. It was the worst thing ever. Yeah, it unlocks you cosmetic swimsuit outfits. That's what I'm using on my character.
Oh yeah. You're using that when you guys fought Dulanti or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so you haven't. I thought you beat the game. You haven't beaten it yet then.
Rai beat the last boss of Act 3. I am like right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Dude, Rai was streaming for like 2 hours yesterday. He didn't even say anything.
He's too locked in. The game is too good.
Let's push forward. Let's keep going.
Yeah, you have a much different playstyle than me.
It's getting hit by everything.
I just have my male solo everything.
Yeah. I mean, when you've got the weapon that Iron Mist, that's kind of what happens.
Well, I have to set up the flames for her to fucking be in that mode.
Not me, but that fight starts and she's doing the ballerina attack and they're all dead. That's what fucking happens then. He does that, what is that called? Sword ballet or whatever, and they're just all dead. Yeah, Chad, I told Iron he could get away with this. An hour at the end of... Bro, I was streaming for 7 hours.
I low-key don't like doing this though. Like, this is a game I kind of want to play off stream and like immerse myself.
This game, sure, but like a different game, you know what I'm saying?
Seems kind of ass.
I actually use that. I use that. It's good. My build for Loon is I just gave her full defense. And then I think I gave her that too. But she can't heal herself.
I just put on whatever the fuck for them to learn it, and then I don't really think about it too much.
Yeah, you'll like get the system a little bit more as you keep going.
We can use that.
That's terrible.
Yeah, this is why he wants to fucking...
Yeah. Sorry, that sucks.
You only break
Iron's like, I'm going right back to playing this off stream.
That yellow forest area was a good grind spot. They were dropping lots of XP. That's where it came from.
There's in Act 2, there's like a really high level, like snowy area that I just like went into. There's like almost no shot I would actually kill the enemies there, but I was just running around collecting items and I got like these ridiculous pictos, like level 20 pictos. It's like tripled my HP.
But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Yeah, we played Expedition 33. Oh shit.
Oh, when you're in the camp, do you like talk to people?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because you actually unlock abilities by doing that.
Bro, I'm not gonna never not be tight about that fucking sword, dude. Because Geek actually told me about it in advance. I just assumed there was another fucking, like...
Wow. Bro, that... Iron, that makes me mad, man. Come on.
Bro.
Geek told you and you were just like, yeah, well, fuck it, man. I'll just use Gustav, dude. Come on.
Bro, I just assumed that there'd be another... Like, most RPGs... Tell me not, though. Most RPGs, they have, like, arenas or tournaments or whatever the fuck, like... that are super challenging.
I don't know. Geek says, yeah, when you're doing a tournament, you use Mael, and you're doing a tournament, you're like, I'll use Gustav. Like, that's kind of...
I just didn't think it was that tournament. I just figured there would be more.
Sorry, champ. On this one, I can't back you. I can't.
Alright, champ.
Bro, Iron, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
This will be useful.
So I noticed Gustav doesn't have any, like, skill things on his weapons. Only the other characters do.
Interesting.
I did think those.
Skill things?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, doesn't unlock different abilities at, like, different levels when you upgrade the weapons.
Oh, okay.
It's like people that say with the ice. That's so fun. I was like forcing myself to use her, bro. And then you guys are just like, yeah, she sucks.
People are telling me she's like really strong late game, but like I don't care.
I was really hoping it'd be 4 people you could put in the parties. I'm like, if it's that's the case, I'm probably not going to use her. And they say when that happens in RPGs.
Perfect.
Damn it.
Well, that will help.
So, Garage, what do you just like lead with Mael?
I mean, she's one of the characters on my main team, yeah.
That's what I do. I just lead with her.
There's a picture you get later that lets all your characters attack first. Do that.
Yep. And then she's in virtuous mode, Iron, and she just wipes everything out.
You virtuous mode, and then you just start free aiming for 99999.
Yeah, yep. Iron is legitimately like the fucking funniest person.
What?
Like he's just natural. He's just naturally fucking hilarious.
What?
Oh come on, you could carry that. Alright, you should. When an enemy has a shield, you should just free aim it off.
Well, when an enemy has a shield, I just Mael her ability. and
Does
she
he
gets
have
rid
that
of him.
ability yet?
Yeah, dude, get Iron. There's an ability. It's called like breaking rules or something like that. And she removes all shields.
Oh yeah, no, I have that for her. I just don't have it equipped at the moment.
Oh, brother, equip it. Equip that shit.
Bro. I'll tell you, it's tough because I'm streaming, man. That's gonna be my Johns.
I mean,
Sorry, you're in virtuoso stance. You got that.
it sounds believable to me.
Oh, I forgot it's one
Dodge,
of
dodge,
the
dodge, 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 dodge. Nice.
I forgot it's one of these.
Yeah, I hate flying enemies. I honestly, I think it's dumb that you can't attack them normally.
I mean, you can. It's just like
a 50-50, yeah.
Hey, P, I'm getting
Wow,
hit.
I
It's
mean-
so weird.
I just think of it like, 70% chance. I know I'm getting that additional normal. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Also, something I learned, Iron, don't be like, if I were you, I would just heal right here. Something I learned is don't be stingy with the heals. It's like you really aren't gonna run out of those.
Lizette, 56.
What do you mean, Classy? I'm the reason Iron won't play anymore? Why?
In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
I mean, Classy, I really don't care about that, but like that's honestly what low-key kind of I think soured my 16 playthrough. I remember I was just like in VCs a lot, and it does kind of take me out personally.
Then yeah, dude, yeah, just play by yourself. Knock it out. Like when I was giving you like, an hour at the end of the stream, that'd be like Bleach or something, right? Oh, Iron, what about the mime? Did you fight the mime in the prologue?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so Rai's the only one who missed that one.
Rai just like ran the fuck right.
Yeah, did you see that? I was like, dude.
Yeah.
We started at the exact same time, and he ended up being like 20 minutes ahead of me. I don't even understand how that's possible.
Oh, he should have just restarted. Like, he's silly.
Oh yeah, I should have sat there.
There's another missable. I think there's two in the prologue. There's the mime, and then you can get a key, and but it just gives you a journal.
Take him down. I'm ready.
Time to hit big.
Did you get the ability, Grace, to destroy the paint spikes?
No. I know you have to do something in the camp for that, but I never did it.
So on the world map, there's just like random gestural children.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's when you get 3 of them, there's a guy in your camp that will then let you break the paint spikes.
Yeah, I actually need that because there's one of those like, you know those puzzles we have to shoot like the 3 like blobs or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one of those that is behind one of those paint spikes that I couldn't do.
Yeah, it's called like a paint lock or something like that.
No, Christopher. No, I will not.
What was the question?
That's why I was gonna post this on YouTube.
Bro, fuck
It is on YouTube. It's already on here.
Yeah, man.
Bro.
See, that's what I'm saying. Ironcane is 101. Man.
Race to find Mohawk potential. Difficulty you on? I'm on expert.
Well, that will help.
Oh, what
There
the
you go.
fuck?
That's the one.
That's crazy. Does that even work for the mimes as well?
Well, I mean, the mime will always protect itself right away.
Yeah. Those aren't bad. I mean, at least all the ones I've fought, they all just have the same moveset, though. So
yeah.
Yeah. There's a one again, like super high level ice area I went to. The mime like ran at me, and I tried to attack it, and like the only way you could damage it is if you like break it first. I was doing less than 1% of its break meter per attack, so I just gave up. It's way too high level. As soon as you unlock the like the full one of that picto, you can just put it on everyone.
Yeah. I like the one that like gives you a bunch of bonuses on the base attack, like those. Bro was yapping and go silent.
Interesting.
Look, you don't know what new skills to get with her. Do you guys have any recommendations?
I went to the bottom right path.
I used her lightning stuff. There was one Thunderbolt. I think it's called Thunderbolt or Thunderstorm.
That one I have.
Oh yeah. Do you?
see.
I don't think you do.
The one that hits like 6 times. I have Thunderfall.
Go down.
A Lightning
Oh,
Dance.
I'm looking at on the down.
Stormcallers.
Oh, I'm a little behind.
You don't have my. I think I'm sharing.
Thunderfall is what I was talking about, but Lightning Dance is good too. I stopped using her because there's another character you get, and you have to basically be using them to get the platinum, because they're they're like a blue mage type character.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, spoilers.
I mean, that's not like I don't.
I
mean, did that bother you, Iron?
I don't even know what a blue mage means.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just let it go then.
I went bottom right path for her.
Okay.
Look at the bottom right attack. It's ridiculous. It's an attack and it heals everything.
That's only 8.
Slay, you need to get on this game as well. Let's go.
He's playing Persona.
Yeah, I need to. It's just, dude, there's so many games, but Persona is a game I want to get into.
All right, all right. Do you want help with the builds or no? Do you want to just keep doing what you're doing?
If you have any recommendations, go for it.
Okay.
So,
all right. So what I would say is.
Okay.
What, you don't like this build?
All right. So here's what I did, Iron. I just went all might, all damage. That's what I did.
Okay. So the way I think you're supposed to do this is whatever weapon you're using. You know, see how there's different scaling.
Yeah.
You're just supposed to invest in whatever the highest scaling is for your weapon, and then everything else goes into agility.
I see. But what if you switch weapons then?
Well, then you just respec.
Yeah, those drop pretty freely. The recoats, they're super common.
And you can just buy them from merchants.
I mean, you could just feel the quality in the game everywhere, right? Like,
I'll let it rock for now.
Yeah, this actually, hers is not bad. She looks pretty good.
yeah, I just discovered that 99 is the cap for that. So.
Yeah, I had that going into like the beginning of Act 2.
I'm sure the bosses gave you a lot of trouble, huh?
I think I killed the boss to Act 1 that you're about to fight in like 3 hits.
Just put everything in the might?
Yeah, I did it at first, yeah.
Probably should get more AoE moves. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
For the most part going through, I've found, I mean, maybe it's because I'm just using my L, but I typically just go for high damage solo attacks rather than group.
An advantage.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah. That's really big, holy shit. Was that extra or upgrade?
Upgrade.
You can't do it now.
You're really close to the boss.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world.
I simply don't use those.
Built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand.
Is there a Dokkan reveal today or no?
I don't think so. I think it's tomorrow, but it could be in an hour, yeah.
Sure, someone asked to Toon learn anything.
Yeah, actually, we're gonna record more today. I was in VC with him yesterday for like an hour showing him stuff.
How's he doing? Is he giving you as much grief and trouble as Ironcane gives me, or?
I think he's trying.
Okay. Iron doesn't try very hard.
What are you talking about, man? I got top 1,000 my first world tournament, man.
No, I can't. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I can't say anything about that. That shit is fucking crazy. You had basically the same rank as me. I was like, what the fuck? Kid is out of his mind, man.
Put some respect on my name, man.
Yeah, no, that was impressive for sure. Damn, Iron, you have so many. You got to do 16 again. Dragon Quest 11. You got so much.
Oops, I did
Wait,
that.
Iron, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Did you ever get the roulette picto?
Yes, I'm using that.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's a must.
That one is so cracked.
It's broken. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, Ironcane Crush did say he was crying in World Tournament while driving.
Yeah, I did. I did hear that.
What the fuck?
What?
You're that deep, huh?
Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Imagine I was on the news, dude.
Yeah, thank goodness you weren't.
Pretty good driver, man.
Apparently not, dude. Yeah, I might just, once I beat the boss, I might just come back in here and grind these enemies for a while.
I think you should be able to, yeah.
Take care, Marcus.
That boss, I think that boss at the point where you're at was my favorite boss until I got to the end of the act.
Oh, okay. I really like the mask boss. I had a lot of fun.
I like this boss more than the mask boss.
Okay, okay.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Bro, I'm like low-key thinking like, how crazy would it be to like try to go back to where that fucking arena was, man? Well, that's probably too far back.
It's not that serious.
Damn, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you just burn them and then you could switch on over, right? She's got another ability where you could just lower your HP to 1 and she goes into it.
Yeah, actually, that's good. That's a good one. Yeah.
I mean, dude, you have so many items and broken abilities, so it's not even a big deal to get her to 1 HP, right? Like,
it's fair.
Yeah,
this
just simply
game-
parry everything.
Yeah.
This game really does give you a lot of resources pretty quickly, I feel like.
An advantage. Interesting.
I'm not even sure I'm not missing anything.
So you're just going the full fire path with her, huh?
Well, that's the only way to get the virtuous unless you get that skill tree that's talking about now.
You mean the weapon, yeah.
Yeah, or the weapon, yeah. Well, I can't do the skill here anyway.
An advantage.
Nice.
Fuck, just throwing all of them at you right now. I think I learned that one right. I just find it so crazy that you could put like all those buffs on yourself at once.
Whenever you run into a merchant, you should always buy the Lumina charges.
Hmm.
This will be useful.
Crush, I'm curious, have you been killing those the chill Neverons?
I actually haven't, because people in my chat said that it doesn't do anything but hurts you.
Hmm.
oh yeah, the quests that you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done that because I know you have to do that to get the plat.
Let's see.
Go to the middle one. One to the right. Actually, it might be the one all the way in the right, the level 10 one. Yeah, this is the one that I use. Is it sword balance? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
I mean, shit, man. If you have that weapon that always has you in it, you can just spam this whenever you get 9.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
sword
crazy.
belay. Yep. Sword belay.
Dude, that's so broken, because me, I would have to set it up. I can only use it like once per every couple turns. You guys can use it literally every turn.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh? Lovely.
This area seems big as hell. Dude. The fuck?
Have you never seen one of these before?
No, I have. I thought you have to like corner it, right?
You have to get it onto like whatever the little ground area.
Oh, okay. I was just figuring it was in that. This little fucking asshole.
Well, you don't even know where it is yet. You have to find it first.
Yeah, there's a specific spot you have to push it to.
I imagine it's over there.
I think it's actually like down.
Oh, really? Okay.
If I remember correctly.
Gotta go to like.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, it's behind this. Yep.
Weak as hell. And this is what I typically do. Normally Lune attacks first, and then I burn with her. That way she can just go right into this. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Does this fucking heal it? Is it weak to ice? Wasn't it like... Oh, does it not take any damage because these fucking things are alive? Bro.
Better reload that save.
For those who come after.
Reload what, buddy?
The Jonathan Joestar attack.
Did you get it? Oh, you did.
Of course, man.
Gustav, my boy.
I might call it here though, Chad. This area does seem pretty fucking big. I'll rush through it.
Yeah, and then, I mean, there's a huge cutscene at the end of this, too. It's a long one.
So.
Alright, chat. I'll catch you. Thank you for hanging out. Rest of the week is going to be on Twitch. Just kind of made a boo-boo today. Alright. Take care.